Hello, everybody. Hi, how are you? How are you doing today? Oh, I couldn't even remember what day it was. I was gonna say Sunday. It's not Sunday. It's Thursday. it's definitely Thursday. My goodness. There we go. There's the hat. I hope you guys are having a great evening. I am very, very excited to get back into this game. I have made the decision not to play any of it off stream, so I'm not learning secrets without you guys. So I have not played any more of this. I will say, hold on, I left my music on too high. I will say that I have watched beginner playthroughs of other people because I feel like I'm out of the beginning of the game, kinda, sorta. And I've got some shit-ass RNG. I think that's all I'll say. I have seen so many other people who will just start up on their first run and find rooms and items and things that I still have yet to even know existed. And I'm like, huh? Why? I don't understand. So, we gotta get crazy. We gotta get a little crazy. We gotta figure out, we gotta make bolder choices and show up the RNG and say, no, we're taking control now. This is our house. So hopefully we'll find some new things today, and go from there. So let's jump on in here. You thought it was a Wednesday earlier today. Thankfully, I can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm usually solid on. But Thursday through Sunday, it could be any day of the week for me. any day of the week after that, couldn't tell you. Alright, let me get the game started here, and then we'll... Let's scooch on over to the other screen. Beautiful. Oh, look, and it game captured all by its lonesome. I didn't have to do nothing. Fantastic. Fantastic. For it to do its crazy opening nonsense. Whoa! Holy shit! What the hell? Please let me catch that. A Hisuian Arcanine? Anzan! Jingle jingle, wake up, there's a Pokemon! Anyone who's lurking in chat, jingle jingle, there's a Pokemon. Okay. We were on day 9. We were on day 9 last time we played, so I think we'll just start there. I don't want to start off. I wonder. Okay, we're continuing. We're continuing. Oh, I don't think I got my Poké Daily. Come on, game. Let's go. So, what did we learn last time? Stream just started and I had a 15-second delay. Holy shit. That's a big-ass delay for just starting. Okay. What did we learn last time? Not a whole lot. I don't have anything. I have 6 sparkles. I'm still starting with only 50 steps. And we have nothing. We have no things. And I will say, I have seen other people, again, with, things here. And things unlocked that we have not unlocked. So, we're gonna try, we're gonna unlock some shit today. We have to. These are still the same. Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. Alright, well, I guess we'll just start here. Yay! All 3 of us caught the Pokemon. Nice. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. It's right off the entrance hall, which might mean we... come through here every now and then. Let's start with the bedroom. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I was hoping we would get a mask in here. Okay. every bedroom will gain 5 steps after this one as well. Okay, cool. This is all the same over here. Greetings from Reddington. I think that's all the same. The mirror is not mirroring, but that's normal. There isn't really anything else. Hearing about people playing as an escape room roguelike. That is a good way to mash up what this game is. So let me give you an overview before we go even further. For you or anyone else in the chat who has not experienced this game yet, because we're about 6 hours into this game. But like I said at the beginning, there are other people who have played less and have gotten more. So there is some RNG to it. So essentially, we are here at this entrance hall, and every day we have a certain amount of steps that we get, and we can increase or decrease those as, you know, the game progresses. And we are trying to get to this antechamber here to get to the next room. There are 45 rooms possible in this house, and they are randomized. So, like how this bedroom is here, now I only have a way to go north here, and west here. So if I were to have chosen the supply closet, what'd you find? Oh, some mushroom people, nice. If I would have chosen that supply closet, this would have just locked off and I could not go in any other direction from that room. So you're trying to get there, you're collecting keys to open chests, diamonds to get, some rooms have a diamond requirement on them, and then coins, you can buy items like the sleeping mask that I just happened to find. You can buy some items if you have the commissary. So depending on which rooms you get and what path you get and the RNG for which rooms you get and what you can additionally unlock as you go, it gets a little crazy. And like I've barely scratched the surface on like the interwoven puzzles in the story. Like I've barely scratched the surface. Hi, Orson. Picked up this game yesterday and I absolutely adore it. Yes, me too. Kind of sounds like my kind of game. Yeah, exactly. So since we went this way, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Oh, and since I walked out, see, look, since I walked out back to the entrance hall and walked back in, I got 5 more steps. So, or actually 7 more. So when you enter this room, you get 2 steps, and the sleeping mask, whenever you enter a bedroom, you get 5 more steps. So there's ways to get more or less. So as soon as you click on a door, you have to choose what that room is going to be. There are items that let you re-roll the rooms. And there are, what else is there? But as soon as you click on the door, you can't back out. So I can't go, no, I don't want to do that and go somewhere else. As soon as I click on this, I'm making a choice. You can really cheese the steps. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so spare room gets us nothing, but it gives us like a hallway through if we like were stuck somewhere. The den gives us 3 ways to go. Utility closet will give us a breaker box. So the breaker box is important for other rooms. But I feel like so early on, a gem is worth more because the gem gets us other rooms and other things. And then there's stuff like not hidden, but there's motifs that are very common throughout all of the rooms. Like I think almost every room has a chess piece. Not every room. Maybe. A good majority of the rooms have a chess piece somewhere in them. What else is there? There's a lot of these paintings, and these paintings are randomized, I'm assuming. Except for the 2 that are in the main entrance hall. Those are always, for me, been the same. But all of these, it's like a set of like, I don't know, 20 or 30 of them, and they rotate. So if we get a den, you know, the next round, the bat and the tub are not going to be in here, most likely. It'll be like a necktie or I don't know, whatever else there is. So I kind of want to go to the left here to see if we can fill out this side. Woo! Okay, so this is cool. Coat check was a room previously where you can put an item that you have away. And as long as you get this coat check again, you can get that item back. So I put a lockpick in there before. I don't know how many rooms ago. or how many, rotations. We're on day 9. That was probably day 4 that I did this, and I have not gotten a coat check since. So my lockpick is still there. So I can pick up the lockpick. The parlor, this will give us some gems. It's a puzzle, but you'll get gems. Or the drawing room. The drawing room will let us get to that bottom right corner. So will the parlor, but that will be the only way we can go. Or we can do a coat check and be locked over here and still just have to go north. As much as I want the coat check to get that lockpick, because that lockpick is hella nice. Hella nice. I feel like the drawing room is going to be our best bet right now. Even though we are going to lose the... So the drawing room, see, look, here's a chess piece. There's a pawn in here. The drawing room lets you redraw your blueprints, which is where the name comes from. Blueprints, like the architectural thing, and the blueprints, I'm assuming is us. That's just conjecture right now. But I'm assuming we are also the blueprints. Let's see what we can get, if we can get a dead end in this room. Hey! Okay! So this is a good dead end to have because there's no other way to go anyways. It's 5 across and what? 8 or 10 up, whatever it is. So we couldn't go anywhere from this anyway, so it's good to have... I kind of want to put the breaker box here just so we can get that. The guest bedroom would be nice because that would give us 17 steps. So if we wanted extra steps, we could do that. I think I'm going to do the breaker box, though, because I know some things later down the line that the breaker box needs. So this is the breaker box. So keycard entry system. We're going to turn that off, and we're going to turn the garage on. The dark room will eventually turn itself off, and we can come back and turn this on. The vac indicators, I still haven't figured out what those are yet. I very vaguely remember something from one of the other rooms, but I don't know. Remember something having like these circles. See, it's one of those like do this and then that and then this and then that, but I don't know if we've been like told what that's supposed to be. Just trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now, though, because I think just the keycard system being off is one thing that helps. As of right now... Okay. And this cabinet here, it doesn't have a thing on it, and it's scratched out, but I don't know what cabinet it's talking about. Can't do anything with this. These are just paint cans. Cool. And we can go up from the drawing room. Oh, security would be nice, but we don't have any gems. A nook will give us a key. And a chapel will lose a coin every time we go through it. So if we have to pass through it for any reason, if we have any coins, it will take 1 coin, like a tithe. So far, I need my notes. I need my notebook. Hold on. Pause. Really quick. I need my notebook. Totally forgot about that, chat. Holy shit. I have a whole notebook started of notes to write down for this game. Oh my goodness. Okay. And it tells you to do that at the beginning of the game. It's like, you should probably have a notebook and shorthand notes ready. Okay, hold on. Let me find my blueprints folder in my little notepad. blueprints. There we go. So I have in the chapel there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like stained glass windows, and I've written all of those down because they're numbered and each of them is different. That's the only thing that I know that is like in the chapel. There's not really anything else. I've seen coins spawn in there before, but like I don't have like a heavy need to go to the chapel. So I'm gonna redraw because that's something we can do in the drawing room is redraw the floor plans once. Let's hope for some other stuff. Let's redraw. Oof. Not a good redraw. Okay. Well, that didn't work very well. But, so, we can do... Well, we can't do the kitchen because it's a gem requirement. So it's going to be a dead end regardless of what we do. So we might as well do the storeroom. So we have a gem, a key, and 10 coins. Coins, key, a gem. There's never historically been anything else different in here besides those things. At least that I've seen. Okay. So that's now we have come to a dead end here. So we can go back through to the den and try and go north. And see what happens there. And then with every room that we pass through, our steps in the top left go down. Unless a room has a reason for it to go up. Ooh, observatory is nice. Hallway is nice. Both of these are nice. I don't know. See, it says +1 sparkle for each time you've drafted an observatory. I'm up to 6 sparkles right now. I don't know what the sparkles do. To be honest, we get something in the observatory every time we go there, though. So not just the sparkle. We look at the stars, and the stars will give us something for the day. Either a buff, like the dead end rooms are not as prominent. Oh, a little Caterpie. Do I have any netballs? I do. I'm gonna go to the observatory. So that's gonna get us something. See what we get. Okay, that's one that I don't recognize. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, not super helpful. The food that you can find, so far I've found like apples, oranges, bananas, little snacks. They give you extra steps. So if we find an apple, instead of 2 steps, it might give us 3 or 4. But that's it. And also in here, this is all of the stars and what they give you. And I noticed that we are missing 8 pages in this book. And I don't know if that means something, but I wrote down that we're missing 8 pages and what those 8 pages are. Oh, look, and then there's a horse. There's a horse. Another piece. Okay, so we have to go back through. Oh, we could go through the observatory. Yeah, I shouldn't have left. That wasted a step. Okay. Let's go through here. And see, there's sparkles in the top left corner now, once we're in here. So it's not like I can use them to buy something, but I don't know if that's just the more sparkles you have, the better luck you have. Or what? Oh, secret passage is cool. So each room type has a color. I think it's harder to see. Like, I think blue is like generic. Orange is like corridors and hallways and stuff. There are like verandas and gardens. Those are green. There's like the gym and the chapel and the green room, or not the green room, the whatever that room is called for developing photography stuff. That room, those are red. That would have been cool, but pantry's not bad. That'll get us more coins at the very least. So it's either do we want to go straight across and try and connect? I feel like since we're in the middle, I want to go up, and then maybe entrance hall, we can make another dead end and see if we can... Dark room, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, by the way, how do you pronounce your name? Just so I can leave myself a note and know I'm pronouncing it right, because I feel like I could pronounce that 7 different ways, and I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, no apples in here, but we have a banana, which gave us 3. Okay. Zartees. Okay. I'm going to put, or Zertees. I'm going to put that in parentheses here. I know I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. Pantry. So that'll lead to either a closet, which is not great, hallway, which would be beautiful right here, or commissary, which we don't have a gem for, so hallway it is. Hallway will get us to go left and right. I kinda want to keep working on the left. I mean, what I really want to do is go back down to the entrance hall and work on the left. I want to pause here and see if I can make it meet this middly bit that I've got going on here, and we'll get 7 more as we go through here. So there's the +2, and oh no, the +5 is only through the first time. Okay, so all right. So here, can we get like a dead end room? Chapel is okay. Corridor would be useless. We don't have the gem requirement for security, so we are gonna go in the chapel. Which, it's gonna take 1 coin away as soon as we step in. I don't see anything in here right now. And I'm gonna start working on this left side anyway, so I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Okay, spare room. Just kind of a blank room. Corridor will lead us all the way to the left. Kitchen, which we don't have a gem requirement for. Let's do the corridor. Walk through here and see what we get here. Nursery? That's not great. Dead end would be bad here. So we want to do the nook. Man, why couldn't the closet have been where the chapel was? Damn it all. Okay, got that. Let's see what we can get here. Patio! No, I don't have any gems! Damn it. I am missing so many of the green rooms. A patio here would have been so nice. This is what I'm saying. I'm so shit RNG so far. We have to do a spare room because it's gonna block it off. Fucked. Let's spare room it, and maybe we can get a dead end room on the side of the chapel. There's never, historically, been anything in this room. Not even painted fully yet. Okay. West Wing Hall. Gymnasium. Kitchen. See, the red rooms are like rooms where you lose things. The chapel will take your money. The gymnasium will take your steps. But they, so far, don't seem like they're giving me anything. Let's do a left and a up here. gymnasium does that too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to see. Maybe I can only... Maybe there are some rooms that we can only get coming off of a gymnasium. I don't know. Hopefully we won't have to come back through here. Let's see if we can make this go around. We can put a parlor here. Closet. Guest bedroom. Okay, so no matter what we do, we won't be able to go south from this next room. But I would rather take a closet and risk getting some items here. Lucky rabbit's foot. What did that do again? Greater chance of finding items. That's nice. And then a gem. Cool. That gem will be very useful. Alright. That's all we can do in here. Took two of our shits. Let's see what we can do. Garage. Dining room or library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in. I don't know if we've been in a library yet. What's the library? Oh, we have been in here. That's right. This is like a records room, telling us like all the rooms that we have found. There's two pedestals up here, left and right, that tell you like game stats. Oh, last time. Yeah. Okay, there's an item. Inspect documents more closely. That's cool. Last time I was in here, there was an order form on the desk of a book to order. So this must be the book that we ordered. Okay. House resources. I already know about that. That's cool. All right. Yeah. So this is us. We are Simon. We are Simon P. Jones. Kimberly Thompson. Don't know. That name rings a bell. Is that one of the girls from the laboratory? Hold on, I'm gonna write her name down. A-O... Nope, Thompson, not Johnson. E-H-O-M-E-S-O-N. September 5th. Borrowed book. Got it. Okay, wrote that down. So, should check out the book on drafting, because I remember the last time, if I'm right, she was the one that was talking about how it was so hard to get to the lab because of how this house is. Like, it took her, what, a week to even find the lab? So that's what made me think it was her, because she was like, does anyone know how I can get to the lab and, like, it not take a week? So it's kind of funny. Yeah, thank you, Orson. That's what I thought. You just saw that note? Yeah. So that's why I was like, I think that's her, because that would make sense that she would be like, how the fuck do I do this? Okay, potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, words from the editor. This is, ooh, okay. Alright, this might be a lot of reading, so buckle up. Okay, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Yeah, no shit. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. See, if this is going to give me like tips and tricks, this is exactly why I chose this book. Ah, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on the guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when picking a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three options presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in. Well, I'm assuming if it tells you there's a gem in here, then you would know that there's a gem. Also, there's 3 gems in the wine cellar? We have not been there yet. Okay, think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, so no passageway on first 5 ranks. Hold on. No passageway. Ranks 1 through 5. Cool. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay, so that's one strat. No passageway on ranks 1 through 5. Oh. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. See, that's why I went backwards, to come and see if we could fill in the space on the left. Oh, a nose pass. Oh, I think I have a nose pass and a provo pass. I'll leave him for now. Actually, never mind. No, I won't. Okay. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Got it. I think I've got that done. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Oh, I see. But how would you know? How would you know if you had a terrace that you're going to get cloister later on? I guess it doesn't matter. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer, drafted before a great hall, would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked? I've never seen a foyer. I have not seen one of those yet, but I have seen a great hall with 7 locked doors, but I had the lockpick, which let me open at least a couple of them. So that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna take a picture of this screen. Just in case. Okay, a nursery. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate big bedroom triggers. Yes, I've done that before. And having the mask gave us 10 extra ones too. So we were flush with steps that one day when I was able to do that. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Oh. So the spread ones I have not been able to get to yet. I have never found an office. And I know we just passed up one that was like spread the gems. So instead of backtracking to collect gold, everything, if we do the spread, everything that was spread will then coalesce to the conference room. Got it. And that will save us steps. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, book. Okay. 8 items in an attic? What the hell? In a workshop, combine inventory to create new items? I have not seen either of these 2 rooms. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. That's bananas. I have not seen either of those 2 rooms. Okay, what else? Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. Yes. These rooms aren't powerful in their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility Closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. So the garage, it powers the garage door and grants west path access. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I have been in the garage before, but I did not have it powered. And I've had powered to the garage door and then not gotten a garage at all. So I haven't been able to synergize that yet. The dark room turns lights back on. Yep, okay, I knew that one. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. We have a utility closet and a gymnasium, so now I know. Turning the lights off prevents step loss. That's incredible. Okay, cool. I love that. I was wondering why the gymnasium was on there. Westpath is huge. Just got it last night. Nice. Maybe we can get it today. That'd be nice. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh, that's one we have not seen yet. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, so a lot of these ones that we haven't seen yet make backtracking that much more profitable. It just says the next time, not the next time you draft it. If you already have one, you just have to go back to it. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room, which I have never seen, connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have use for steam power. I have not seen a boiler room yet, and I also have not seen a pump room yet. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool. There's a pool? Aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. We have seen the aquarium. I don't remember if we've seen the greenhouse. And we have seen the kitchen. Why would that mess with the kitchen? Several other features located outside of the main house. Like the fountain outside? Perhaps? Okay. Cool. Cool. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay. Besides counting as 2 rooms, bunk room also counts... it also counts as 2 rooms. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, it also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters, which I have not found. I have not found so many of these. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. No! That's why it's doing that. Oh, no! Oh no. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Whoa. Okay, we have seen the Freezer. We have seen the Freezer. That's cool. It had a UI update? Did it really? Hold on. I want to see. Like the widget on my Oops, hold on. Don't listen to myself. That. Oh, it did. Oh. I don't know if I like that. I'll get used to it, but I don't know if I like that. Actually, I do kind of like that it organizes things a little bit better. Never mind. I'm on board. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Oh, look at that. And the gold coin shop? Me with my 1 gold coin. All fancy schmancy. Cool. Did the Pokemon? Oh, the Pokemon did too. Neat. Good for them. That's cool. Alright. Oopsies, go back. Service quarters, that gets harder. Make sure you look at everything. The freezer. We have seen the freezer, and I assumed that there was a way to turn the power off so things would not freeze because there were items like encased in ice. And I have not seen like an ice pick or anything so far. So, I'm assuming that that's what that is. But that makes sense why I haven't seen it, at least after that one draft. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I'm already following that. You, game, just need to give them to me. I can't draft them if you don't give them to me. If you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, his or her. Each builder, his or her own favorite tool. And thus, each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dream. Cool. This was worth it. This was worth it even just to learn some new things. So that was cool. I'm going to take its advice and, like, look around, make sure I'm not missing nothing. I already know what that is. These books down here are blank. Books upstairs were the ones where we could look at stats. Yeah. Records. Yeah, see, look, total stars. I call them sparkles, but this book calls them stars. Puzzle records. Upgrade. We've only ever found 1 upgrade disc, and I'm kicking myself for not doing the gem, but we did the coins. And other side. Scrapbook! That's what it is. Okay. These are just like random things that we have found all over the place. My favorite floor plans is the den. Den, chapel, and corridor. Observatory I've paid for the most. Drawing room I've paid for. And then passageway I've paid for. Most time spent in the billiards room. That fucking puzzle. It took me so long to understand it. And then library and security. Contraptions I've made. Nothing. A gem. Commissary receipt. 3 gold. Paid in full. Looks like stamps, maybe? Observatory. That looks like a holly plant. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. It's not that I'm avoiding them. I'm not avoiding them. I usually just can't get them. Okay. So nothing there has specifically changed. But I really hope I could get another garage. We had garage earlier, and I did not do it. So, okay. Let's continue going this way. Maybe we can connect to that hallway. We need something good. We need something good. Okay. So, gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh, that's poopy. So I would keep all of these, but then I could not use any of them for later. I feel like commissary will at least let us go up from here, where the hallway would not. Man, we'd have to backtrack real fucking far to get back over to that hallway, though. But otherwise, it's a dead end or a secret passage which will lead us to the room of our choice. But I only have one gem! And if I get a gem door... I think I'm gonna do commissary just so we can go... Play this game? No. Anything with the water? These boxes have always been here. 50% off sale. Did I write this down? Yes, 2021 is 50% off. Okay. So on those days, if we draft a commissary, it will be 50%. With and without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Whoa. Okay. We're on day 9 right now. So from 12 to 16, it's going to be closed. Hold on, I'm writing this down. So we should not draft it because it will be closed. Okay. Cute Pokemon. What is this? Oh, this is the same notice as it was before. Yeah, make sure you punch in and out for live out and seasonal staff. The terminal password is still not something it looks like I can figure out. I know it starts with an S. It looks like it ends with an N and an O. It's kind of hard. Oh, this. Oh, wait, hold on. Swan song. Swan song. Hold on, terminal password. Holy shit, okay. Thank goodness. Terminal password swan song. Okay, we have a new thing. That came in handy. That was cool. Okay. So with a coat, without a... I would call that a cot. Bed, a cot, I don't know. Coat and cot. That leaves like an A between them. With and without. With and without. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't understand this and maybe it will be useful for later. I don't remember seeing this last time. I don't even think I looked at it. Alright, what do we got? Set of gems! Yes. Give me. I don't even care how much it was. Okay. A sledgehammer? Can't afford that. 1 gem for 3. I think I'm okay. Running shoes. I think the running shoes give us a chance of not spending steps. We're slowly running out of steps. But I think getting the most gems is worth it right now. This will leave me only with 1 coin, though, so I think we can come back. We can come back to the commissary. So let's do that. Oh, use a key. Hell yeah. Courtyard? I don't know if we've been to a courtyard, and that's going to give us a left and a right. Have we been to a courtyard? We have been in this courtyard. Okay. But this box, we can unlock. The last time, I want to say, the first time we were in this courtyard, we found a metal detector. We have not found it in here again since. I only have 1 key? Oh. Okay, do we want to go left? I think maybe left just to... It's either going to be a dead end or it's not. Alright. Oh, terrace? Or the patio that we've never been to. Hold on. West Hall. Terrace is a dead end. Patio is essentially a dead end. We have not been to either the terrace or the patio. I already have 1 green room. I'm gonna do the patio. Look at an apple! Remember apple a day? Ooh, 5. Okay. There's the gem. Hold on, before I read that note. And go all the way down here. This be. Oh, okay. Got a barbecue grill and everything. Alright, what does this say? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Got it. So that's what these are, then. Weird-ass little dirt things. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Yeah, apples are extra delicious. I think usually they only give you 2 steps. Either 2 or 3, so that one gave us 5. Ooh, that's a very pretty tree. Alright. Well, this was a dead end because of that way, but I think it was still worth it in the long run. So then, let's... Does that mean there's going to be any gems in here? Oh, yes! Now the gems are spread out in the green rooms. So there's 1 in there, there was 1 in here. These are the only 2 green rooms I have so far, though. Green colored room. Okay. Coat check? That's gonna lock us this way. Secret passage. Dark room. But I do have... Oh god, the utility closet is so far away! It's so far away! I kind of want to do the secret passage. I'm gonna do the secret passage. I've only ever done this 1 other time before. So orange rooms are hallways. Green rooms are like plant themes, patio, courtyard, terrace, cloister. Purple rooms are like the bedrooms and stuff. Red rooms, gymnasium, chapel, dark room, things like that. And then gold sink, places where you can spend money. I know commissary is one of them. Oh, Tits has successfully connected to Twitch chat. Okay, cool, thanks. I don't know why it's telling me that. I kind of want to do another green room because I know I have not seen a lot of the green rooms, but I also want a garage. I just don't know what color the garage is. The garage might just be a plain blue. I'm going to go with green. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's locked. Well, good thing I have my last key. Okay. Special cost bypassed. Another courtyard. Aquarium didn't have anything in it last time I was there. Cloister, I don't think we've been in at all yet. So I'm going to do that because the cost is bypassed anyways. And there should be a gem in here somewhere, I believe, maybe, possibly. Our next ad break is going to start. By the way, actually, our first ad break is going to start. So if you guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, any of that stuff, how am I supposed to get in there? Now would be a good time to do that because we're going to take a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. We have no pre-rolls, and everyone will have an hour of ad-free viewing. Alright, well, I like how it said Lucky Rabbit's Foot, and I have yet to find another item besides the magnifying glass. Let's go south and see if we can fill this area in. Rumpus Room? I've never seen a rumpus room. What is a rumpus room? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is a rumpus room? Oh, coins. Okay. Got a bunch of coins. This is like a game room. I mean, there's beers, so this is like Grandpa's game room. I think with a. Oh wait, you can actually do it. Oh, 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 oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
And as it was foretold,
Oh, hello.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh fuck.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Okay.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's why I gave you the coin. Yeah.
The
Oh look, that's me.
image is becoming clear.
That's me. Yeah, Zoltar. Oh, okay, that's me.
A
I'm the boy.
standing on a shore of white sand.
Oh, okay.
He is looking for something.
Wait. Can't. No, I don't want to skip.
Something he was told he would not find.
There's a cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
The red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
One door.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Oh, okay.
It is the door you have been searching for,
Oh!
yet will not find.
Oh.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
That's the room that we're trying to find. Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so we can come back to him. I know, what a moment for ads to hit. I'm so sorry. That was terrible timing. I wish I could have timed that better. So that was a wild thing. Cool. I wrote down some notes. I don't know how well they will serve me, but that was kind of cool. Can't use any of the jukeboxes. Makes me sad. Cannot use that. Tiny paintings. Okay. Nothing in these I can do anything with. There is a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Well, I have those turned off right now, so as nice as that is, I don't know if we'll be able to use them. Okay. Cool. I didn't even see that the rumpus room gave us 8 coins. I just saw the word rumpus, and I was like, I need to be there. I need to know what a rumpus room is. This. See inside of that? I just tripping balls here. Okay. Alright. Welcome back from the horribly timed ad break. I'm so sorry that started as soon as we talked to old Zoltar over here. So he gave us he did his genie thing and gave us visions of the future, but just in very vague ways. So there's something to do with a white sand beach looking for an item I'll never find. There was a black cat with a red flag. There's a locked door with a moon on it, but the door doesn't have a key, but that's the door that we're looking for. So, not as much of a deal, but we can see that cutscene well. I know. Oh, hi Magi, welcome in. Okay, so this was a rumpus room. Interesting. So we need to go back to the cloister. I don't know how to get in here to be able to... I don't have a shovel regardless, but, like, maybe you should be able to get it from right here. There's not much else in here. I thought there would be, red gems in each green room. Maybe that is only for ones you had already drafted? Because there are no gems in here, from what I can see. I would assume it would be on the little terrace here, but... perhaps not. Okay, yeah, let's go right. Locked! Oh, no. Alliance main! Hi, Nightosphere. Rio M. Ann. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, so dark room will get us further north. A bunk room will be the end here. Oh, God, in the office, I finally have enough for it. I'm gonna do it. I've never been in an office in the office before. Oh. Ooh. Kind of neat. Why is my cursor like stuck? Okay. Interesting. Has it always been there and I've just not noticed? I think maybe so. Okay. I think it's after midnight, but we okay. Is this the British or the American one? What? British or American what? 5 more steps. Ooh. Cute. I wonder if this is the same lady in one of the other paintings before. Oh, The Office. Boo. I have never watched either of them. I have never seen either of them. It is not my brand of comedy. I cannot handle cringe comedy at all. So I have never watched either of them. This is a pretty bust. We've got some fancy things. See that, and I see the upgrade disc, which is Doperino. It's gonna be the same as the previous upgrade disc. I'm definitely gonna do the gems. Oh, there's the queen. Okay, so it looks like nothing on the walls. A small live! I know I have one, but why not two? Early seasons are rough to be from early 2000s, yeah. Oh, hey, a drawer. Oh, hey, a drawer. Okay, hold on. Let's start from here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon, me, arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Antechamber is literally the room that we're trying to get to. So hold on. Hold, please. Antechamber. Antechamber. Oh no, go back. Antechamber. Greenhouse broken. Greenhouse dash broken. West and east not broken. Oopsie, that's a terrible E. East not broken. West and east though. Just west and east, not like specific rooms. Okay. Anything? Alright, upgrade disc. Awesome. We should be able to insert that bad boy in there and upgrade something. But what is in here? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Mayor. Error major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. Okay, so this has got to be glue of some kind. Thank you for the headpads. Huh. So I remember Reddington, we've gotten a postcard in the bedroom, in the room called bedroom, that says like greetings from Reddington or something like that. So that's that name. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. I'm gonna say Mayor for now. And then this looks interesting. So them's is wires. What is this gonna do? Ho, 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 ho. Wait, do I have a safe code? Oh, I have a safe code! Oh, I have a safe code! You guys, I have a safe code! I have 9083. No, was that not it? I literally have something that says safe code. It was from the conference room. 908 9083. Enter. Oh, come on. I just got so excited. Oh, are there multiple safes? That's silly. Oh, man. I made sure to write it down correctly. 9083. 90. Damn. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that. Let's look at what we can do in the terminal here. Home office. Press enter. Run payroll, spread gold in estate, or log into network. Just try every combination. Just try them all. Let's spread gold in the estate. Modest distributed coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Okay, so it is only in rooms that are currently drafted. Okay, spread gold. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Okay, that's cool. What does run payroll do? Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't have either of those. I'm gonna do it, but I think it has to already be active for maybe that to work. What does network do? Terminal password! We just got that! Swan song! Password accepted. Show me the matrix. Damn, dial up. I mean, this is in the 90. This is in 93. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. I know we need something from electronic mail. Data transfers, glossary of terms. Okay, let's just staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, return to network. There's so much. There's so much to do in here. Electronic time card been disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww, that's cute. And a classic, yeah. Okay. Schedule change. Has been temporarily disabled. Okay, so that's disabled. Is something missing now? Or am I just crazy? Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order? What would you like to order? Brass compass. Yo, what? Metal detector, magnifying glass, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Okay, magnifying glass lets us see things on documents. Metal detector will ping if there's coins. I don't know if it does it for gems and keys, but it'll at least like do a little ping, 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 ping noise for coins. Running shoes give us a chance to not use steps. A shovel I have not seen yet, and it gives us the ability to dig up those dirt mounds. Sleeping mask gives us the 5 extra for every new bedroom that we go into. Sledgehammer I have not seen yet. I'm assuming it means we could break something. Something is breakable with a sledgehammer. But what about the brass compass? What could a brass compass tell us? How could that give us what directions would the brass compass be able to? That's the one I have the most questions on, so that's the one I'm gonna do. 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve. We just need to get to the commissary before the 12th. So if today's the 9th, we need to get it on the 11th. Oof. Okay. What else was in staff services? That's it. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, so if you have them... Shelter. That's new. I know of the laboratory and security. Okay, so if you have them online, I wouldn't have to trek across the house. If I needed to do something in the laboratory computer, I could do it from the office. That's nice. Electronic mail. Okay. From Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, so Anne Babbage. Okay. And return to mailbox. 2, fuse box repair. Okay. Gabe, yes. That is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Okay, so that's the little buttony doodads that we were messing with on the fuse box at the beginning here. So it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White, red, purple. Purple. Okay, I made it fit. Purple. So that's, I'm assuming we need to do, I hate those kind of puzzles. I'll be the first to say that I do not like those kind of puzzles, so I might lean on y'all if we can make it back over there to do that. Okay. MC from MC. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, that's Grandpa. Grand uncle. I keep calling him Grandpa, but I think he's my grand uncle. But I'm calling him Grandpa. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So that was him changing the will to give me this house on October 7th. And he died not too shortly after that. Okay, what's this? Fuse box repair. Again, back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. What? If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in your regular service next week. Oh wait, okay, so hold on. White is only displayed after syncing all of them to purple, and then this one says, yes, that is the correct functionality. Oh, okay, hold on. We need to write that down. So, white is only displayed after 6 purple. White only after 6 purple. But then what does that mean when it says the sequence is blue, green, white, red, purple? If white is in the middle and purple's at the end. Oh, so many things. Okay. That's all for the mailbox. Electronic mail did not give me the thing that I thought it was going to. Or maybe it did. Maybe it did and I don't realize it. Okay. Network. Data transfers. Press enter to return to the network menu. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, that's something for a later time. Glossary of terms. Joining, archived floor plan, bedroom, call it a day, checked item, color. Oh, so this is just a literal glossary of terms. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Okay. Bedroom. Most common types of rooms, bedrooms, are typically used, excuse me, goodness gracious, for resting and regaining steps. They are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day. We know that. Checked item. We know that. Color. Okay, violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay. Okay. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt in the estate. Dig spots often found in the green rooms can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Nice. This video game. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I see. Dirt. Does it tell me what I can get from the dirt? No. Drafting. Yep. Floor plan, draft pool, draw. L. Got all these. East wing. What is it? Hold on. East wing. Are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. I see. Okay, so it's not like a very specific thing. It's just things that are in the east. The far east. And then the west wing is the far west. Okay. State. Exhaust. Okay. Exhausting is getting rid of all of your steps. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. This experimental feature will last until the end of the day. Floor plan, gems, glossary, gold, green rooms. Floor plans that have green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens which are naturally synergetic with one another. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms in your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. I have never seen a floor plan with a clover on it. I have found the lucky rabbit's foot, which is just luck for items, I would assume, but I have never seen a floor plan with a clover on it. Keycard door. Are considered security locked. Here with more frequency, the higher up in rank you are in the house. Okay. Keys, items, inventory, history, house, hallways, grounds. I think we're good there. Mechanical, network, permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So the main hall is a permanent room. That's the only one I know that is permanent. The main hall and the antechamber. Rank. Oh. Got it. That kind of rank. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. 4 rarities. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Red room. What does this tell me about the red room? Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Got it. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates a new formations of constellations in which turn provide beneficial effects. Okay! That's what I wanted to know. What the hell the point was the observatory and the sparkles? So now we know the more drafting of observatories we have, the more formations of constellations we have, which will provide benefits. Nice. Okay, we're learning so many things. I know what a terminal is. That's fine. Special item? Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Okay, so that's like the sleeping mask, that's the shovels, stuff like that. These a special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Okay. E to Z. Tomorrow. Trunk upgrade west path west wing. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Okay, yeah, so coat check, mailroom. We have not seen the sauna, but the freezer also has one of those. We've seen that. Okay, cool. That's tomorrow. Trunk. A small wooden chest. Oh, often found in rooms always locked, usually containing a few items of interest. There are a number of data disks that can be found in the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. West path, charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. And then west wing, just the very edge of the house. Okay, so that's everything we can learn in there. Data transfers, cost provided. Log out. Okay. Ooh, we learned a lot, but now we need to insert the disk here and see which floor plan we can upgrade. Last time we upgraded... Oh. Mailroom data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Last one we got was the storage room, where I got 10 coins instead of, I think you only get like 1 or 2 coins in there. You get a key, a coin, and a gem, but I bumped that up to 10 coins. So far it's helped. Okay, so what can we do in the mail room? A room that we do not get very often, and that and we get a package delivered the day after drafting it. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's cool. And freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Oof. I like the no contact delivery because then we don't have to technically draft the mailroom again to be able to pick up the package. Same day delivery is kind of the same thing, but we still have to reach rank 8. And then a very large package will be delivered here 3 days. So if we can wait 3 days, we still have to draft a mailroom. Or we can just go the easy way and we get a mailroom, go in, we get a package on the entrance steps the day after. That feels like the easiest one to manage, where we're still not counting rooms or waiting to get higher ranks. I'm gonna take the easy way out. I'm gonna do that. Okay. We've done I think everything we can do in here. The safe code was not the safe code. So what is this room? This is the office. I'm gonna put safe code from the conference room, not office. Not office safe. Highlight. Alright, cool. So we can go down to the cloister and go to the right, which I kind of want to do. This is our only way northward. This is our only way to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at rank 6 right now. This next room to our right is the only option we have for going more north. And we have no keys and no gems, and I think we're kind of boned. But doing a cloister would potentially give us another option of going north. So even if we get a nothing in the cloister, we can still come back over there and get that. So let's do... Oh, it's locked! No! Okay, well, I tried to have a plan. Alright, this is the only way we can go. No! So we're bummed. Okay. That's the end of this run. At least we ended on a high note, getting all this nonsense. Alright, let's see. Are we well and truly boned? Is there nothing else we can do? This door's locked, that door's locked. So there's no way for us to continue. We could go all the way back and just see if we can get something cool to the left of the chapel. That's the only other place we can get a room at all. It's not going to progress us any. It's not going to do anything cool. But it is something to do. And we have 32 steps, so we can definitely make it. That's it. This, can I go? Yeah, I have to go this way. There's here. No matter which way I go. Here, we don't have a key, so we can't open that. Commissary. I do have 11 coins, though. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the gem, and I'm gonna take the sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks. Oh, unlocked trunks! Yo. Destruction. Destruction. Yo, I didn't think that would do the padlocks. Bitch. Ah! What a bunch of useless gems. I only have one room to use them in. That's okay. We'll get through it. Okay. Here. Lose 2 additional steps in here. Okay. Down. We just go all the way down and around it. Oh, there were coins from the coin distribution. Okay. Another coin? Not that it matters. One coin away. I have never found anything in here except sometimes I have found coins on this one here. Other than that, I have never found anything else in here. So there's a bishop. I think that's a bishop. Alright, what do we got? Oh! We've not been to a workshop and I want to go. Because I have a few things in my inventory. Hey, this is a new room. That looks like a bomb. What is that? A battery pack. That's better than a bomb. Okay. Used to battery-powered contraptions. Oh, the music! The music thing. Oh my gosh. So last stream, we got the music room where I have a note for this. We need 8 pages of music to give us a code, essentially. I have the first 4, but 5, 6, 7, and 8 were missing. So this is number 8. And it says message. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Message for the last one. Message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Cool. We still need 5, 6, and 7, though, which we have not found. And then there's a chisel with a number 1? Either a number 1 or a letter L. Okay. Interesting. There's so many things. I don't want to look at the desk just yet, unless there might be other stuff. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize. Wait, what? Oh, from the parlor. Just because the answer is true does not mean it will always contain the prize. That's understandable. Yes, that's how that works. Big weird cog for no reason. Okay, what can we do here? Combine inventory to create new items. Sledgehammer. Hold on. Sledgehammer can go with the battery pack. Battery pack. Battery pack and sledgehammer. I can make a battery-powered hammer. What is... Battery-powered hammer. Magnifying glass doesn't look like it can go with anything. E-card. Cannot go with anything. Sleeping mask. Not go with anything. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, so I can do a sledgehammer and a battery pack. Oh, do I have to have a third thing? I have to have a third thing. Okay, but at least I know sledgehammer and battery pack. Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus blank item equal question mark. Okay. Writing notes. Writing notes. Hello, Pokemon. Okay. And it's none of these. Magnifying glass, keycard, sleeping mask. Alright, well. I thought it was going to be something cool, but it looks like it is. Does all of this just go to the... Making sure I can't just, like, pick any of this stuff up. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that was a cool room to draft, I guess. At least now we can say that we've been here. Because we hadn't before. We did not make it any further. There was no way to get any more keys. There were no other... There was only that one padlocked box. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it a day for this one. You know what we can do, though? I did it once last time. This will at least be one coin. We can put a coin in the fountain out here. There's the west wing. That gate is locked. Make a wish. Oh, that was my last coin. I might as well have done something with it. Something's gonna happen with this fountain here. There's gotta be... Nobody builds a fountain like this without it being something. No freak like the Baron, I guess I should say. Not like this. Alright, I think we'll have to call it a day for this one. But that, we did make progress. We made some good progress. Alright, call it a day. Wish I could keep those gems. Ugh. Alright. An ordinary villa. Total rooms 25. Reached rank 6. Found 6 items. We found 5 new rooms. Did we really? Office, cloister, patio, workshop, and the rumpus room. Yeah, we did find 5 new rooms, yeah. Oh yeah. New. My husband got me this game. It's been fun. My husband also got me this game. Oh, it has been really, really fun. I'm only on day 10. I take things really, really slowly. So I know there are people with less days who have done more things, but I'm not a pro gamer, so. So that's not why any of y'all are here. I am not delusional enough to think that you're here for any pro game strats. I'm on 12? Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, we've got 7 sparkles. No items. I really want to get that fucking garage. So, okay. So to get the garage, I think we need stuff on the west side, but we also need a, where the breaker box is. We need a breaker box and we need the west side. So let's start on the west side. Entry, bedroom, den. Den is probably the best choice. Remember, the book said, stock up on gems as early as you can. 50 PlayStation, thought it'd be something I enjoy, and I have been. Nice! Yeah, I have been tracking this game for a while. I can't remember which, like, gaming hoopla that I saw it on, but it's been on my list. I've been eyeballing it, and it came out the week of my birthday, and so, very simple choice. Oh, hey, locked chest already. Okay. He knows me. He knows me very well. I'm very fortunate. That's very, very, very good to hear. Okay. Commissary would be an interesting way to go. That would give us... Neither of these give us a way to go north from here. But we also don't have any, anything. Let's look. Let's look and see. Yeah, very good timing. Oh, so these changed! It was the coat and the cot last time, so now this is the pudding and sand dunes, with and without. Alright, 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 alright. Share something I feel useful. Yeah, as long as it's not like a major plot point or something that I might solve, like puzzle-wise. Yes. Oh! I'll take a compass. Okay, I don't know what the compass does yet. But a shovel would be nice. Sledgehammer was fucking cool. Salt shaker. That's something new. I have not seen a salt shaker. What would we need a salt shaker for? But I'm not the only one who went pudding with that. Yeah, that's a pudding. That's a... What do they call those damn things? The Japanese ones where you, like, you flip them upside down. Can't remember. Just strategy, I like, find rooms that give as many doors as possible. Yes. So, I don't know if you've gotten to the library yet. If you have, the book that I requested, and I was able to get the second, so I had to get the library twice. I got a strategy guide for the blueprints for the game. which gave me some kind of neat strategies, which was really cool. I highly recommend. Yes, the architect one. We just got that last round. So I had written down some things here and there. Hi, Dice. Welcome in. Yeah. It was telling me all about, you know, how to synergize with things here and there. Okay. I'm going for garage. That's what I want. I want a garage. A mailroom would be nice, but that's gonna be end. Parlor. Chapel I wouldn't mind. Didn't think it was a major spoiler kind of thing. No, not at all. Strategies are not spoilers unless it says it's like, you need to do this very specific thing in this very specific order. Like how to solve the parlor, or not the parlor, the billiards room. If you just told me what to do, then yeah, that would be a spoiler. But if you're like, my strategy is to do this. Totally different. Parlor will give us gems though. I did just get the no contact delivery for the mail room. Let me think of flan, but I couldn't make it fit with sand, and even I've seen it. Yeah, that's why. Oh, I can't go back. The one that I had last round was a coat, like a coat on a mannequin, and a cot, that like pop up kind of bed looking thing. So I'm like, those were very similar things, but now these ones are not. Can you soft lock in this game? Like, lock yourself out from progressing? Yes. I just did that this last round. Because the rooms that you can draft here are RNG, basically. So, I can do things to help affect my RNG, but if I get soft locked and I can't make a way to go, then you have to start over and go to the next day. Which, that's the roguelike of it, of like, you start over the next day, but you have the knowledge of all of the previous ones that you've done before. So it's not starting over, even though you are starting over. It's weird. I don't have any money right now, so the chapel would not be an issue for moi. But chapel to the commissary is kind of annoying because I would lose one going in, and if I can't get around it, I'd lose one coming back out too. I think it counts as a spoiler. Have you gotten the study yet? I've gotten the office. Okay, hold on. All right, let's just choose the chapel really quick. Where is that room directory? Spare room, billiard, parlor, closet, nook, garage, music den, pantry, rumpus room. We just got the rumpus room last one. I've just got the office. Drawing, library, utility, security, workshop, laboratory. We just got the workshop too. Coat check, mailroom, freezer. Yeah. It looks like I have not gotten the study yet. Oh! Misty! Hi, welcome in. No study yet. What'd you find? Oh, Nox Dwarven Relic. Very cool. He'll be looking for that. Don't tell us if it was Colonel Mustard with the candlestick. Alright, anything in here? Nope, mine no. No gold or anything in here. That's the only thing I've ever found in here is, sometimes, literally once, I have found a gold. Mr. Green with the pipe. Okay, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna keep going north. I'm really jonesing for a garage. But I know I need the breaker box room for that as well. West Wing Hall is good. West Wing Hall is more likely to have locked rooms though. Ugh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to see which ones are locked, and then we can backtrack. I remember finding this one. Are you... Oh, utility closet! Son of a bitch! Yes, okay. Yes. All right, garage, turn that on. Gymnasium, turn that off. Dark room, we'll have to reset eventually. Key card, turn off. Vac indicators. So this is the thing. Rio be excited. You should have seen me earlier. It's getting to that part in the game where I'm like finding shit, and I'm like, ooh, the thing, the thing. So in the office, there were notes about the vac indicators. The RNG is painful at times. Yes, I have suffered through 10 days of really shitty RNG, it feels like. But we're getting there. I'm learning stuff all of the time. So let's see. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this is off. But then they turned green. Why did this one... Oh. Then it says you get white only after 6 purples. What made that one... See? Ah! See? I hate these. I already said this earlier. I hate these kind of puzzles. Where you have to, like, change the colors based on which ones you're picking and everything. Drives me bananas. I hate it. Trying to find the bathroom after eating Taco Bell. If you need the bathroom after eating Taco Bell, your bloodline is weak. Your bloodline is weak. I'm just kidding. I love Taco Bell. Didn't think to poke them again. No idea that they're connected to. Yeah. I don't know what they're connected to. But I don't... That's the only real, like, indicators that I've got. He said the combination is... Or the something. The order, maybe? I'm putting words in his mouth. But the thing said off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But that's not the order that these turn on in. Never understand the whole needing the bathroom after Taco Bell. But then there was another mail. It was the electronic mail. The email in the office. On the terminal in the office. Oh, cute! Give me that. And then it says you get white lights only after getting 6 purple lights. See, but now this one won't turn blue. Oh, I hate these. I hate these. I make Nock do these for me. I hate these. I've been able to log in. The password doesn't seem to work. Much sigh. Oh no! I just found the password. I can tell you where it is if you don't already know. But again, I won't spoil anything unless you very specifically ask. And I can even DM it to you if you want. Main value is based off fast food greasiness combined with beans. I'll get there eventually. Yeah. Push buttons till I go, aha. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So, off can be everywhere. I can't have 6 blue. Okay. Whoa. So if I turn this red, click this one, that turns to purple. So red to purple. Pretty sure I know, but since it doesn't work, I'm wondering if there's one elsewhere than the notice it's on that I'm thinking of. Try to keep it vague. Yeah, so it is on the notice. I had to use the magnifying glass to really get the thing. Here, I'm gonna send you a Twitch whisper. This is what worked for me. That's what I got, and that worked for me. But it doesn't work for you. Whoa, I wonder why. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so that just moves that purple one here. That's that purple one. There's that purple one. Hold on, we might be getting this. No, oh no! Okay. That purple. This red. But then how do we make this one? Oh! Wait, what do my notes say? Oh god. There's no enter I can press after submission. Oh, weird. I think I remember seeing an enter on the screen that I clicked, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes I'll make a game with a fake puzzle instead of using rules and logic for a puzzle. It'll be pure RNG where the player just clicks randomly until someone comes up with the correct number. As someone who works in escape rooms, I hate you. Those are the worst kind of puzzles ever. Oh, goodness. It's one of those next step time. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so wait at this. White only after 6 purple. Okay, I have 6 purple. Wait, I got one white. Is that... Oh, okay. No. No. What do I do? I got a singular white one. But I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, if I hit it, it's probably gonna go away. Come across solutions completely on accident on puzzle games. Nice. For some people solved after 3 button clicks, for others 300. Yeah, that's evil. Okay, so if I click the white, it does go away. So I know how to get to purple. I know how to get to 6 purple. What do I do? I'm not asking you. What do I do after that? What if I put it here? So I can get purple again. Oh, no, I can't. Indie campaign that's basically Fantasy Portal? That would be really fun. Drink heavily. Loopy loop and pull your shoes are looking cool. Off, blue, green, white. Red. See, but I can't make them red because red is the catalyst to change things. But I can't make another white without 6 purples. I feel like maybe the white needs to be in a very specific spot that I don't know what that is yet. Try one more. What's the hardest part of raising unvaccinated kids? Finding a reliable necromancer. Necro! Jeez! Coming out the gate with a good one today. Good lord. Where? Looking for the white answer. Looking where I need to have that button, because I can only make one. The camera is like food. Not everyone gets it. Oh my god, you guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, an ad break. Oh, look. A fortuitously timed ad break so you guys can be in timeout. Oh my god. Oh, the next ad break is going to start in just a minute. If you guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, all of that fun stuff, feel free to do so. Since this is our second ad break of the night, I am going to take the full ad break myself as well once it jumps off here. So I will throw you guys to the BRB screen. Don't you hit me with potions. You're getting a BRB screen, and you're going to like it. You're going to enjoy it. I promise. I don't promise. I don't promise anything. All right. Wait. Oh. Wait. I think I just figured it out. Hold on. The white one needs to go here. This one needs to be red. This one... No. This one needs to be purple. But then this one... How do we make this one... Oh, red. Like that. And then this one is off. This one is blue. And this one is green. That's what it meant! Holy shit. Well, okay. That's cool. What does this do? Oh! Oh, that thing! That thing over there! Have a sleep ready. Jokes laying in bed. Gemstone Cavern. Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each... Oh, that's a game changer. That is a fucking game changer. Oh my god. Okay. Ad time. We'll be back to unpack that in like 3 minutes. All right. Bye-bye. Alright, welcome back from the ads. You all had a good time in ad jail. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, ads, pharmaceutical ads in America is wild. Pardon me while I finish my snack here. Hold on. You have to go to bed? Okay, no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I know it's getting late. Okay. Maybe so I wasn't trying to start anything, just hate seeing them. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Let's see. I'm gonna call my work shift off an hour early. It's a public holiday. I want to go home, but it's dead quiet and everything's clean. Hell yeah! Get home an hour early. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Alright. We're back. Back at it. It's real sprawl. We can eat. No. Nay. You cannot blame me. That is Twitch. I would turn the ads off if I could. Quite literally, physically, I cannot. So, hello, first time chatter. Welcome in. Thank you. I like my hat as well. But if you need to, oh, okay. See, you can't say that because then one of these assholes takes it from me. If you do need to leave, feel free. I know it's getting late. Also, if you go by anything else, however you want me to pronounce your name, let me know and I'll leave a note on your name card. It's a very cushy looking hat. It is made of mushroom. Twitch algorithm, viewers of Rio are more likely to have ET. I think that's a personal thing. Oh! Put my hat back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We got the utility closet. Now we have a permanent edition of the Gemstone Cavern, which is a game changer. If you guys weren't here, right before the ad break, we unlocked that thing, which unlocked this thing outside on the grounds. Not in the house, on the grounds. And now we will start each day after this with 2 gems, which is, like, fantastic. So, like, Shay for short. Cool, hell yeah. I will... Cool thing is, I can hit that little, like, edit button right next to your name, and I can just go, boop, parentheses, S-H-A-Y, Shay. And then I will forever remember, every time your name comes up, it'll say Shay. And I will remember, and I will say it every single time. Okay. What time zone are you in? I am, West Coast. West Coast, best coast, so it is 10 o'clock for me. Alright, we're hoping for a garage. Everybody cross your fingers and cross your toes that we have a garage. Ah, no, it's got a gem requirement! I caster cursed myself. Oh. I want the garage so bad so I can get the west side too. Okay, so now I know the garage is 1 gem. I'm gonna write that down. Garage equals 1 gem. Gotta remember that. I did. I got the garage you wanted. I cursed myself. I did it to myself. So now we're going to have to do a nook. Cross your crotch. That's hilarious. Miss living on the West Coast. Are you East Coast now? Have you betrayed? Nursery. Whenever we draft a bedroom. I can't do either of these. Oh, mountain time. Oh, you're not too far. It's just an hour off. Not the worst thing. Oh, this is already gonna be a shitty ass. I can't do either of these. I have to do a parlor and it's gonna be a dead end. Alright, well this day was literally just to get the rocks. So that's fine. No, just kidding. In the nook? Yeah. Alright. This box is the black box. That is false. This box is the blue box. That is also false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So if both of these are false, this one has to be true, which means the one that claims to be the black box will have the gems in it. So it's that one. So let's grab the key here. I don't like where we live. Grew up in Oregon. Oh, I see. Oregon is very pretty. I've been smack dab in the middle of that state before, and it's nothing but mountains and pretty, pretty things. Alright, we got 2 gems, so that helps. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Oh, back through we go. Willamette? Never heard of it. I don't get out much. When I left the state I was born in, I moved 1 state over. So, I didn't go very far. What is this? I've seen a closet, I've seen a boudoir. I have not seen a chamber of mirrors. Now, draft 2nd copies of rooms you have already have in your house? Bitch. Willamette. Ah. Green, 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 and pretty mist over the mountains. That's the dream right there. What is this? What is this shenanigans? There's a key right there. What? Okay. Bonk. Oh, that... Okay, that raised that side. Will it just bring it back down? Oh. So I'm gonna assume, because of what I get for this room, I can draft 2nd copies of the room you already have in your house. I can draft a 2nd chamber of mirrors, and I want to come in from that side. And then I can push this button in the middle. More slowly, not all close together, more emphasis on each syllable, but yeah, that's the green part. Neat. Very cool. Come here after visiting the Chamber of Hammers. Alright, well there's nothing we can do in here as of right now, and I want to make sure that side is open, and it is. Wild. Okay. I have no coins for the chapel. That's fine. The mountain range is desert. That's where I'm from, is the desert. Oh, look! Chamber of Hammers? I can't just get a sledgehammer if I had enough coin for it. I want to know what the salt shaker does eventually. Don't tell me if you know. I'll figure it out. Steal a chair? I don't think there's nothing I could have stolen in there. Alright, where are we going? Back to the entrance hall. We're going back to square one here. We only have 35 steps to continue on. We do have 2 gems though, which is nice. Secret passage. Secret passage could be cool. Drawing room only helps for one way. I'm gonna do the secret passage. If I could pick up a chair to break the glass. Secret tunnel. Okay. I don't have anything specific for any of the green room. I don't have anything specific for any room at all. So I don't think I need a hallway right here. I think I still have one way to go. And I can't look at my thing. I know I'm missing at least one shop. At least one. I want more green rooms. You know me. No, I would live in a green. I'd live in a greenhouse, literally. The plant kind. So this is the same kind of spread that we got last time. Special cost has been bypassed for the cloister. But we could spend a gem to get the courtyard. Courtyard does give us 2 ways to go, same as the cloister. Aquarium room is fun, but it only gives us one way to go. Maybe we play safe and go cloister. Maybe my dream home would be a cabin in the woods. See, I need a mix of that. I need a cabin type shit, but also I need Wi-Fi, and this is new. Oh, this is a keycard room. This is the first time I have seen a keycard thing before. The first time ever. Wait, I turned the keycard things off, didn't I? Oh, but I did. Okay, I know what I need. I need the security room. How every Canadian horror movie starts. So, cottagecore house? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Medieval cottagecore, but I have high-speed internet and running water. And I am at least 30 minutes away from civilization. No more. I think as I get older, living out in the wilderness would be fine. But I don't want to live out in the wilderness. I don't mind the bugs. I like bugs. Bugs I don't have any problem with. It's people. People I have a problem with. Okay. Parlor would get us up north. Nursery would not. Courtyard would get us south and east, but we still have one way we could go north. We still have the entrance hall down south though, so I kinda want to maybe just do the parlor so we can get more gems. Electricity, internet, plumbing, but yeah, I have my own garden, grow my own veggies and herbs, be able to hunt, access stream. Yeah. Trouble with bugs though, I'm very sensitive tactilely. I see. Oh, we got the garage key. Look, it's just shooting me in the frickin' foot that I couldn't get that goddamn garage. Okay. The gems are in the white box. True or false? Statements with the word white are always true. So that would mean that's true. I mean, that's true. Which would mean the gems are in here. This statement, the statement on the white box is true. Okay, so all of these have the word white. So, statement on the white box is true, which says the statements with the word white are always true, which means the gems are in the white box. Cool. Have it in your browser history, including OnlyFans furry cosplay 2025 horror variant. Okay, so they should be in here, yeah? Hell yeah, give me them gems. Alright. Okay. Up we go, I guess. Passageway, den, nook. Den would be nice here. Left and right. Ooh, and a box. I only have one key though, so I'm hesitant to use that on a box. Or should I just say fuck it and do it anyways? We shall see. I'm gonna go to the right. I feel like I should go back down to the entrance hall and start working my way that way. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, man, really hoping it wasn't the main bug around here. I can't stand. Oh no! I hope you have a restful night's sleep with no bugs. With no bugs, and you sleep so well. And we will see you next time, Shay. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Send all the bugs to me. I will give them tiny little homes to live. Ooh, drawing room right out here. Okay. Let's do that. Like the drawing room. I don't know if I've ever found items, like coins or keys or gems in the drawing room. There's this, which is just telling you about the floor plans. Let's go... let's go right. See if... Oop, nope. This way and see if we get a dead end or not. Bedroom. Only not dead end, but we could redraw. One of those things on my face is not how I want to wake up. I hear you. I hear you. Locksmith is good when you have a bunch of coins, which we do not have. We can do the bedroom. Hope we maybe get a sleeping mask. And go from there? Oh, hello, first time chatter. Welcome in. Want to stay awake longer? Imagine one in your nose or ear. That's so evil. That's evil. Alright, do we risk it? Risk it and see, possibly make this a dead end? I feel like we risk it with the one going north, because if that's a dead end, then that's fine. But I feel like maybe this one needs to be bedroom. Clearly you don't like me. I would say clearly acoustic is just evil. Yeah, see, here's that lady again. And look, I think this is the same moon shape that is on the door. The door that we need to go through eventually. Okay. So let's see what we can get here. We're running out of steps already. Spare room would be the only way to keep going north, which is kind of our best bet here, even though it does nothing. Avoid worse creepy in case triggers. Oh, you're sweet. I would like a storeroom just to get the damn coins, but I would appreciate it if it was here and not here. So I'm gonna do spare room just so we can keep going north. Not you, just people in general. See puzzle idea earlier. Oh look, another Hisuian! We had a Hisuian Arcanine earlier. I'm pretty sure I don't have the regular one of these, let alone the alternative version. Alright, cool. I guess we're just... Let's go north and see. You did! You missed a puppy! I'm sorry. Okay, another bedroom. Doesn't help us. Walk-in closet? For 4 items. Okay, it's gonna be a dead end regardless. This is new. It cost a gem, but we get 4 items. Okay, so sleep mask. Beautiful. That's 1 item. 2, 3. A key? Deposit box key? A safe deposit box.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Deposit box 304. Okay. I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know where a deposit box would be. Maybe in the mail room? Maybe? Okay. I don't think anything else in here is clickable or interactable. Doesn't look like it. You also miss what this function has. Hey, there we go. A couple of us caught it. Job. Don't tell you any more about my weaknesses. Yeah, I think that's a smart thing. All right, this is gonna be a dead end no matter what we do. I'm good with an observatory. Oh, we can redraw though. Let's redraw. A foyer? Hallway doors are always unlocked. It's worth 2 gems, I think. Oh, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the 4th, Ari Yena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. So, let me look at my notes here. You're being tormented? No thanks. Everybody leave Shay alone. Shay, go to bed. What did I saw something earlier. Oh, it was I took a picture of it. Hold on, I took a picture of it. I knew it. Hold on. Pause. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Mayor was the order of book titles. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Mayor. That's only 5, and there's 6 of these. So there is Count. I can't do anything with them, though. That's the problem. I'm gonna try to sleep for realsies this time. Okay. Okay, so there is Count, there is Baron. This one doesn't say Queen, but I would assume with a crown like that, this bitch is a queen. There was no Lord, though. Yes, hello. Throwing my potions. There's the Major. Second Baron. Oh, no, there is a Lord. So they are all here. We have 2 Barons, I think. So, I wonder if there's something we can do in here? With these statues, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with them. No. It's just the first thing I noticed is that those are the same things. It does not look like I can do it. Stop throwing things at me! Thank you for the headbands. Boop the nose. Not allowed. Not allowed. I also block the spiders, and I think nasal cavities are a good place to lay eggs. Acoustics. Being mean. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with these, so whatever this clue is for later, it is something I cannot do. Okay, so Queen, Lord, Baron, Barons. Oh, so it is 2. Okay, so we have 2 Barons, so technically there is 6. Count is the only one that's not the same color. Which one's the Count? Lord, Baron, Mayor, Baron, Count. He's the odd man out. Spiders kill the mosquito. We have little house spiders. Feed bugs too. Horrible. Okay, so I can't see anything to like mess with him. Isaac Gates. Oh. I don't see if there's anything that I can mess with. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like buttons or levers or switches, or I have to like turn these, like all the classic puzzle game bullshit. I'm not seeing anything, but the note that I have is definitely, it's gotta be for this room. It's the exact same things. Exact same thing. Just isn't going to bed. No, these are like literal buttons on his person. I'm clicking. There you go. Now you guys can hear it. I'm clicking. There's nothing is popping up. It's very obvious when something is interactable in this game, which I'm thankful for. It just ain't nothing happening. These guys. Anything to do with a red herring? Maybe. Maybe possibly. It's just wild that I have the exact... things somewhere else. Just don't know what to do with them yet. But what I can do is put so the picture, hold on, I'm writing notes. Picture memo of oopsies. Of statues in the foyer. Okay. Idea for this room for the other place? Okay, so this was a dead end, but now all the hallways are unlocked, which is awesome. To draft more hallways later on. Alright, so the only way to go is we need to get back up to the den. So is that through here? Through the secret passage. Through the cloister. Still has that dirt mound. I have not gotten a shovel ever. Through the parlor. How many layers of puzzles and mysteries there are to this game? Me too! I work in the escape room industry, so puzzles and shit like this are literally my jam. My bread and butter. Alright, Nook is the only one that'll let us go north, and that's kind of what we're sorely missing right now. And I'll get an extra key out of it. I don't want to go... I'm running low on steps. I'm gonna go forward. Ooh, a veranda. Veranda is one that we have not gotten before, I don't think. Oh, it's got the clover on it too. We just learned about the clover. 2 gem requirement is steep though. But if it's something we haven't found before, I think it's worth it. Shovel. Almost literally biting inside my cheek not to share things. Fine though, just part of the layers. Shovel. Oh. Pebbles! A few unimpressive pebbles. Is that an actual item? No. Okay, so that's the you didn't find anything thing. An old shoe! Also not worth picking up. Not an actual item. Okay. I know that there's at least one in the cloister, but I feel like going backwards now would be dangerous because we are running out of steps. We're gonna keep going. Guest bedroom. East Wing Hall is the only thing that we can get right now. And all of them will be unlocked because all of the hallways are always unlocked. So, thank goodness. Yeah, but the steps would have stopped us, and then we'd have to go back to the den. I don't. Doing a straight shot up is not what I want to do. I'm gonna go. Kitchen, storeroom, closet. I mean, a dead-end storeroom is not that bad. It will at least give me a gem key and coins. Kitchen, I don't have the gem for it anyways. Alright. The den and north of the East Wing Hall is the only ways that I can go. My cab got here before I clocked out. I have to make a whole extra 15 minutes of pay so far. Oh, sad. Okay, coins. You, that, and that. Alright. Nothing else weird in here? Okay. Okay. So let's look at what we can get here. Music room is cool, but I don't have the gem requirements. Pantry. Bedroom. Bedroom would give me 2 extra steps, but it's not guaranteeing me continuing. Pantry, give me 4 extra coins. Okay, we're gonna... 10? Damn. Yeah, it was an upgrade. That was one of my upgrade discs, was changing that from, what was it, 1 or 2 before to 10. Okay. We've got an extra, we've got the sleeping max, so that gave us 7 extra steps. Okay, muting. Okay. Have a good night, Shay. Okay. Everything looks normal in here. Nothing extra, nothing crazy. Let's just keep going. Secure. Whoa! Foundation? Whoa! That's new. That's a thing I've not seen before. Security would be nice. But foundation is new. I have not seen this before. Oh, this is wild. Oh, there. Hey, look. Big spot. A coin! Look at that. Oh god, there's so many dig spots. A few coins. Oh, yeah, I got 2. Nice. Hell yeah. A turnip? Okay. +6 steppies. Amazing. It was a treasure trove. And a key! Treasure trove. It's amazing. Can I go down there? Where is the pulley for that? I would like to go down, please. Okay, so I can't go that way because that's a dead end, but I can go this way. How do I get to the down? I think that would be cool. Okay. Yep, use a key. Oh, a Bergmite! Those are always so cute. Okay. So we would get 10 steps when we enter here, which is nice. But it would be a dead end. The dark room would be cool. We could go 2 other spaces, but we don't know what they are. The boudoir would let us go straight north. Which, this is as close as I've gotten to the antechamber. And the dark room does not go straight north. I feel like we're very close to the end of this round regardless. I want to see if I can at least reach the antechamber, maybe? Does the boudoir count as a bedroom? I don't think so. Oh, it does! Son of a bitch. We got 5 extra steps anyways. I've never found anything in the boudoir except this Christmas card with this safe, which I can't find this safe because this room is this room here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I could have swore it was last time, but no, maybe it is. No, it is this room. Yeah. It is this room. Okay. There's nothing in here. Oh, whoa! Okay, either this is new, or I have completely missed this every single time I've been here, and I refuse to believe that. So is this the safe code that I have? 9083. I have a safe code, and I've used it on one safe, and it was not it. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Hold on. Let me see it again. 9083. Okay. There's no, like, step back and then have to do the thing. Nope, it should have just popped. Okay. Alright, so it's not the office safe, and it's not the boudoir safe. Not the boudoir or the office. Which is annoying, which means there's at least a 3rd safe that I have to find that this safe code could potentially be for. Cool, 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 cool. Am I surprised that there's many safes? Not really. I can still be annoyed about it, though. Alright, boudoir, are you gonna get me straight north? Pool! Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. A wine cellar, which will not get me north at all. This is the only one that'll get me north, and I have 1 gem to do it, and I'm doing it. I've never been to the pool before. Oh, this is a tiny pool. We have a skimmer net. Got a very large portrait. Owls. Can I go in the water? I cannot. I'm too posh. I don't want to get my shoes wet. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yeah, no shit. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. I feel like I understood all of those rules already. I can't... There's no door. Oh, but look, I've unlocked this area. So do I have to, like, find my way that way, then? That's interesting. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Everything is locked. Everything's locked all the time. Air room, storeroom, kitchen. Well, this... Okay. We officially are at the dead end. So, let's just take the money and run. I mean, we don't get to keep it regardless, but... Give me that. Give me that. So, we have 28 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back to the den. Alright, that's our only option. So we'll have 20 from there. I would like to eventually figure out a way how to get down there. That's pretty cool. The foundation. No, just off the bedroom. Okay, down here we got 2 extra from that room. Straight through until we get to the nook, and the nook turns into the den. Alright. So, parlor we've done, den this way. Observatory. I have 1 gem, but that means I'm not going to have any gems for anything else. As we get further along, that's a problem. This will give us a bunch more steps, but that closes us off and the run ends. So this is the only way to physically continue moving forward, is to use the observatory. And who knows, maybe we'll get something cool. Oh, the key! Okay. Oh, wait! So, am I just realizing something that was super obvious before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so however many... We can go up to 20. So if it's... I'm going to assume, since we're missing 8 pages between all of these, if you are between numbers, like 8 to 11, 9 and 10 can be anything that you've gotten previously. 11 is always going to be the 5 gems. 12 is always going to be this one. 13, 14 can be anything previously. 15 is always this one. 16, 17, 18, 19. anything, and then 20 is always this one, and then it's random from then on, from day 20, or the times you've gotten this on. So it's not truly random. Interesting. I'm assuming that that's the way that this is doing it. Oh, office would have been cool. Guess we will corridor it up. We're already playing on borrowed time right now, so do what we must because we can. Not spare room. Dark room would be neat. Laboratory is a gem requirement, so dark room it is, but it's going to do the thing. Yep. And our only way to go is this way, and this is going to be a toss-up whether or not... Oh, claim ticket? Oh. That's the only way I can go. Oh, no. I know that's a dead end. Ugh. Damn it. Alright. Well, we knew it was gonna end anyways. Is there anything else in here? I feel like I'm at the end of this round anyways. I don't want to get my... I don't want to retrieve my item. Check item. Yeah. I don't want to get my lockpick. I'm gonna keep it there. Maybe come back for it another time. It looks like there... Is that like a secret door down on the floor over there? Nothing else I can do. Alright, nothing else. I have 19 steps. That might be able to get us outside. I don't think I can't. Sometimes there's stuff on here, but I think unless we have the breaker box room, I can't really do anything in here. Alright, so go back through. Back through. Through the parlor. Through. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to go through the parlor to the cloister, and then I know I think there's a dig spot in the cloister, right? Yeah. Can I reach that from here? I can't. How am I supposed to do that? I have the shovel. Game, hello. Just a monster girl, hi! I am having a good stream. I have learned so much and gotten so many things. I have found like 7 different rooms already just this stream so far. I'm having a blast. And I solved the thing and got the gemstone cavern, which is beautiful. Psst, secrets, yeah. I don't know why I can't get to that. If it's something obvious, let me know. If it's a secret, then I will figure it out. Probably not now. I'm at the end of this run. I'm soft locked, so I'm just going back and seeing if there's things I have missed because I have the steps for it. Okay. Oh. Cannot dig there. For whatever reason, cannot dig. No digging allowed. And I know, Monster Girl, you've been playing this a bunch. I've tried to, like, pop into your stream every now and then. I'm like, oh no, they're playing Blueprints. I can't look. I'm not allowed. It's illegal. Okay. This has just become a ritual now. If I get to the front, I'm just gonna make a wish. Does it do anything? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This run, I really wanted to get the garage, and then I got the garage, but I did not have a fucking gemstone for it, so I'm beating myself up. I want a garage so I can get the west side. But I at least got this thing over here, which I don't... Oh, it looks like it is something I can go, like, physically into. Okay. Oh! There are things! Okay. Wrap up blueprints and strip pretty soon. I think I could play it for so much longer, though. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, so there is... Oh. Well, obviously I have to touch that. Oh, that's out. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Message received. There's 4 of those. Understood. Alright, what is this? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Got it, so me. Okay. Anything else in here? Beautiful gems that are just around. Cool. Alright, so we've got this. I'm wondering if there's going to be one... Because there's this, there's the orchard, there's the west side, which I'm assuming there's something on the west side, and then there's also another, there's 2 other doors over here. There's one right offset the fountain. Oh, maybe that's what the 4 things open, though. There's many things. There's so many things. So many things are happening. It's kind of crazy. What Pokemon do we have? We have a Stantler. If anyone wants a Stantler. This is still a code that I have not found. I mean, I still have a safe code. I just haven't found the right safe to use it on. Oopsies. No. Oh, I can go either way. I say it. 90. I did not think that that would work, but I wanted to try it regardless. Do I have a Stantler? Seems like I do, but what if I get another one? Okay. This is not a way we can go. This leads back to camp. We've kind of been around here before. Now I have a pretty blue flame. There's that nonsense way down there, too, which is wild. But I think that's everything that I can do for this run for this day. I'm already at 6 steps anyways, so let's just go ahead and... Oh, can I not do it, like, literally just from the campsite? Okay, call it a day. I want to get a garage really bad. I need... the room. I need the room. I need the room. I can't remember what it's called. We only found 4 items. We found 6 new rooms. That's fucking cool. Okay. I want a garage. Right in this little garage. That's what I want. The room. I can't remember what it's called. Okay. Alright, so we're starting with 2 gems. Beautiful. Mwah. Oh, the foundation. I was curious what it meant by does not reset each day. Does that mean that that is there forevermore? That is just where the foundation is? If so, that's neat. Now we want to work on getting the left side, so I guess we're just gonna... Let's hallway it up, because then we could potentially do a dead end. This one for that room that I want. Then nursery chapel. Could do a dead end for the nursery. Always gain 5 steps, but we don't. I guess we did do 2 bedrooms last one. Oh, I'm gonna go with the den. Might have been a bad choice, but it's my bad choice. It's fine. If you would have chose differently, feel free to buy the game. Go back down. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down. I had to think about it. I had to think about how painful it would be. Okay. Utility closet. Okay, that's what it's called. So I still have a way to go left with a den, so I'm okay putting the utility closet here. So I can turn the gym off, darkroom on, the garage on, keycard system off. And we already did the vac indicator last time. That's how we got the thing. Okay. I have gems. I have the utility closet. I have everything I need to get the garage. Besides the key, the car keys. But I don't think I need that to open the garage door. So, let's look. We need to be able to go north. Chapel. Even if I literally, that is the only thing I get, I will count it as a win. Being able to get the garage. Drawing room. I mean, drawing room, drafting the floor plans would be a way for us to potentially get it, and I only need 1 gem. Only need 1 gem. Able to get it. Garage. Boom. We got it. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, how do I... Yes. That's what I couldn't do last time, because I didn't have the utility room to turn it on. To full. Okay. I know that there's stuff in the car. I've already gotten the notes and stuff in it, so I think it's probably just items at this point. I had the keys last time, but not the power. So I have the power this time, but not the keys. I forgot that this room gives you 3 keys, though. Car keys, not those keys. This 3rd time this month, and the car has been gone when the service is required. Yep, I remember that. I wrote that guy's name down. Oh, different person. Denny Ravane was the one who's potentially using the car for illicit activities. Okay, can I just like walk? Can I go unlock that gate? Ooh, how pretty! Walk here. Oh, there's some kind of shed over there. Can I unlock this from this side? Bet your sweet ass I can. Incredible. Permanently unlocked. Cool. Okay, so let's take a peek around here. Obviously, we go off the path first. This is the waterfall. Nice, yeah. Hell yeah. Cool, so that's where that little stream goes through. There is a bridge right here. Through here. Oh, by the way, our next ad break is starting. We do 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour, so we get the next hour's worth of no ads and no pre-roll. So if you guys need to take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink, bio break, all that fun stuff, now would be a good time to do that once the ads start rolling. I took an ad break, a personal break last time, so I will not be breaking this time. Oh! Tool shed, 2 special items. Schoolhouse! Whoa! 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That's incredible. Special floor plans now cost an addition. Oh! I'll trade steps for gems all day, every day. Like all of them? Only today? Forever? Is it only for today? Because this is just today's draft pool. I'm gonna do the hovel. Even if it is just today, I want to see what it does. Oh, I don't have my shovel anymore. Okay, I see a note. I see a note, but is there anything else? I mean, oh! Ooh, we got 2 of them! Shut up. I knew it was gonna be something on the other side. I think the greenhouse, or the orchard house, is gonna have one of them, and then I don't know where that 4th one could potentially be. Hell yeah, I made the right choice. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read this note right now. Let's see. Notice of termination. Oh, Mr. Ravine! That's the dude that potentially stole the mail and using the car for illicit activities. Okay. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Okay. You know what I'm just realizing, and I'll say this again once we're out of the ad break. Mount Holly is the name of this property. The signature is a mountain with holly leaves and berries. I'm just now realizing that. Interesting. Okay, so this is where that son of a bitch was. This is where he hung out. He's gone now. Presumably. Nothing else in here, though. Okay. So does that mean we can come over here essentially once a day and get an additional room right there? That's dope. Okay, so we went down here, unlocked the gate. Let's go up here. If there's anything else. So where we were here. Another gate. So this gate kind of matches the other gate on the other side. East side. Not something that we can get out of. Okay. So, we essentially just unlocked that area. But I wonder how this will change, like, tomorrow? Because the garage is not always here. You know what I mean? We've got the drawing room, we've got the chapel, and utility closet right there. I wonder how this area is gonna look if it's... If there's nothing. If there's potentially nothing. Okay. Can't get anything here. Sexy saxophone music. I'm digging it. Welcome back from the ads if you were stuck in the full 3-minute ad jail. We explored the grounds a little bit. There's nothing crazy. We did find there's an outer room that we can now get permanently. It's not the hovel all the time. I was able to choose, but now that'll be the first thing that we do, like before coming into the house. Even maybe it's just coming over, looking at the outer room, and seeing what we can find there. But other than that, there's nothing else out there that I saw. So going back in the house. Oh, and I also noticed. Where's the thing? Oh, it's gone. Shit. I'll figure out a way to bring it back up. Is it in the room director? No? Oh, there's a wall. There's a bunch of outer rooms. Okay. I don't think any of these show it. Never mind. Alright. Anyway. We have to go back. Back through the den, straight through. There's no box. Nope, no box here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. 10 Lords of Leaping. Ooh. None of these are very cool. 3-step requirement is really dope compared to having to have a gem, though. Say. Alright. I'm gonna do this one. That'll give us 5. If we ever get the mask, sleep mask, this round, that'll be helpful. We've already read the Red Prince. Oh, look, a gem. We've read this book already. And Marion Marigold was... I don't know the family tree very well. I don't remember who in relation to the Baron that is. Marion Marigold. Is that our mom? Wait, because yeah, me as Simon, I have a brother. And this talks about, the reason I think is because this talks about the Red Prince, and the game is called Blue Prince. Maybe one son was the Red Prince and one son was the Blue Prince. And also, you know, blueprints. Yeah, I get that. But, like, that's interesting if that's true. Nothing else in here. Okay, so we have to go... Oh, make a U-turn here. And go back to the entrance hall. I don't think we're going to get very far with this one, because now we just have the east side. But... do what we can. We'll do what we can. Bedroom will get us more steps, but a corridor will get us potentially more rooms. Nook will get us a key. We've got 3 keys right now. I'm gonna say maybe corridor. Corridor and pantry to get some extra coin. I would prefer not to have a dead end right here, because then our game ends. Then we're fucked, so pantry it is. Apple. So what was the apple normally? 2? It is 2, so when we got that note before, it gave it 3 extra. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think a spread deal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I've never figured out what that note is referencing yet. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, are we boned? Not completely, but also not greatly. I'm gonna do the bedroom, because I already have 3 keys, and it'll give me more steps. And there's so many times, no dead end, please, yeah. And the mask! Okay, wait, hold on. 2, 5. Okay, cool. Just getting those extra steppies in. Okay. Nothing different. Nothing different here. A minecart. I feel like I've not seen a minecart photo. Is that because I've gotten the mines open? And is this because I've gotten the garage? Or am I just crazy? It could be both. Okay. Storeroom, closet, kitchen. Alright, well, the run ends here. Oh wait, no, we do still have the other side of the drawing room. Why didn't I go that way before? Was it locked and I didn't have keys and now I have keys? Get 2 items or more things. More things is always fun. We don't have any items right now. Items could also be those things. Risk it for some items. Oh! Oh! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that's what the compass does. I've seen the compass referenced, like in the commissary and stuff, but I've never known what it did. Well, shit. I don't remember why we didn't go through the drawing room. And we've got plenty of steps now, so maybe we go back and look. I mean, it's either that or we call it. And I don't want to call it, if I have an option. So, let's see what this bitch can do. By this bitch, I mean me. The tithe! Oh, nice. Okay, I just didn't look. Alright, Nook is... Oh, commissary? I only have 3 coins, though. Or we could redraw and hope for something better. Or we could redraw and it will get us nowhere. I like how we have the compass and we still... Okay, never mind. 2 of these go north. I thought only one of them did. We're on day 10. Commissary is closed the 12th through the 16th, so it would still technically be there. I have to take 3 steps instead of the gems, which is nice. That's really saving me in gems. Potential for items. I could maybe get like 1 thing. If I remember right, like 1 gem is 3 coins. Or get an extra key. Let's do the commissary. I'm willing to do the steps and to be able to come back and potentially get other things. Oh, the salt shaker! I don't know what the salt shaker does. Yeah, 1 gem for 3, salt shaker for 5. Sledgehammer's really cool, and a metal detector for 10. Very tempted to get the gem, but I will cautiously wait. I don't know what the salt shaker. This is my 2nd time seeing it in here, but I've never seen the item like in the ether. I've never received it. I'm trying to think of like game mechanic wise, like what that could entail. Okay. Parlor ends the game. Kitchen gives us a little more space, and security would be even better. Security would let me do the key cards too. Just because I feel like that's a good... Oh, speaking of key cards, I should be able to disable that. Oh look, it's the coat and the cot again. Those 2, this is the 2nd time I've seen these 2 things right next to each other. That's odd. It makes me feel like I need to start paying more attention to those, which I don't want to do. Salt shaker adds 1 step to edible items. Okay, that's news for me. I'll have to... What can I do here? Have I missed anything? There's a watering can? Pardon? Where the fuck is our watering can? I don't remember seeing a water... Where even in... It wasn't in... Oh, was it outside? Is it outside or am I crazy and I completely missed it? App's garage? I didn't even know that was an item to pick up. I'll check the garage after this. Okay, glad I looked. Okay, so we need keycard system, system settings, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. Oh, security level. And that's all I can do, right? Log into... Oh, I can do the... Oh. Don't look if you don't want the password. This is the first time I've been able to do this because we just got the password the last round. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. So is it different electronic mail here? Electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, that answers that. Are there different staff services? No, these are all the same. I can do a special order, though. 1 to 3 days. That's going to run into when it is closed, though. But, I mean, maybe it won't. Choose shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I like the sledgehammer, I just never have enough coins. Sledgehammer and sleeping mask are nice. I'm gonna say sledgehammer. 1 to 2 days, so I'll either get it or I won't. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, order accepted. Data transfer. Glossaries, I'm assuming same. Yeah. Okay, so all the rest of this is the same. Oh goodness, I have to go all the way down here. Log out. Okay. Cool. There's the nerd. Air room. I guess I've never really like looked at some of these. The vault, that's something that I've never seen before. Seen the music room, seen the nook, some hallway. That's the office. Yes. Yes, that's the office. That's the storage room. Spare room. That's like the walk-in closet. That's the archives, which we've only ever seen once. That's the nook again. Yep. The nursery. This one I've not seen. This one I've not seen. So this is like a museum. This is a jewelry. Looks like a jewelry store. This is a ballroom, maybe? I have not seen that before, and we just saw the pool last time. Alright, so now this should be openable, yeah? Ah. Furnace. Furnace is somewhere we have not been. Dark room. Let us go north. Spare room will keep us going right. But I can flip the switch in the utility closet in... some steps. Ooh, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 to get all the way back up here. Ugh. I have to pick too. Security would. I've never been to the furnace. I want to see what the furnace does. Creepy. Okay, there's a dig spot. And that's about it. Alright. I guess that's cool. Nothing, at least nothing that I can do right now, if at all ever. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So this is either gonna end the run or let us continue. Hey, everything is weirdly wibbly. Boiler room is also a room I have not been in. Okay. New. We're doing so many new things. Catwalk, and it looks like I can go north and west in here. That looks like that could potentially come down over here. Yeah. What all can I do here? what am I doing? There's a tank of things. This pipe, it's going up into there. Instead, I could make it go over here. So many things. So many things. Oh, there's another one here. That would go to that red one. This goes to that one. I do want that. That I do want. I want both of these. Hold on. Can I do... I want both of these. This one, that one for the door. At the very least need that one. I don't know what this red thing does. Then this, I guess I don't know where the power's coming from. Is it coming from this way? Is it coming from in here? Don't know. That's... I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. This one... Oh, is this a podium? Hold on, I gotta get a better look. Oh yeah, it is like a little elevator. So that's a way I could get up there. So I could either go there, maybe, or there, maybe. So I wouldn't technically need that if I've got the other ones. So I could turn this, and that goes to this thing, but then this doesn't go anywhere. This comes around here. If we want that to go this way, that would go there. But we don't want that, so maybe we don't do that. How do we connect both this one that one? As long as I have this one. Oh, that might be it right there. I won't get the door, though. But maybe I can, once I get over there, I can better assess what all this nonsense means. Okay. Okay, so that thing opened up there. Let's see if we can assess this here. Yellow? No. Okay. So that just got me to walk across. That's not helpful. Oh, but I can see a little bit better now, though. Looks like there's two thingy. Okay. Let's see. So, turn this off. I don't want to murder myself. So, that connected to that. So there's another one of these up there. I need to get up there. So, can I just do this? No, because the steam comes from there. What the fuck is this thing? Why would I even be able to come this way at all? Okay. This steam will come over here. I need to get this thing powered. I think this is how I get up there. But if this is the only way to do that... What the hell? What the hell? Okay. That. Not. That. What do you do? Okay, that makes that thing move. That retracted. It retracted that because it's no longer getting steam, but the second that's lit up. Hold on a second. Is that all I needed to do? I see. That's what that was for. Okay, steam. Steam, cool. Let's look at what we got going on up here. We've got another one of these doohickeys. Steam can either go that way to open the door, or up in here into this thing. I think I probably need all 3 of these pipes to go in here to activate whatever this thing needs to do. That's what I'm assuming, because there's this pipe, there's a that pipe, there's a that pipe. That would be this way. This one on. Light up. Kind of. Yeah, look, and then there's 3 dots. Okay. So that's that one. Problem being, I need to be able to get back up here. So okay, that'll open the door. So now I have a second way here if I just do the gangplank here instead of the lift. I'll just have to go up and around. Okay, let's... I'm working through this. Thank you for being here with me, keeping me company. Okay, so this needs to go up. And then that third one, this one right here, turned. That needs to go. That turns that one on because of that. That turns that on, makes that go across, which is what I wanted. Okay. What will this do once activated? Should I be activating it before I open the door? What does this do? I don't know. Not gonna open that door? Oh, it diverts power. Hello? Really? Hi! Welcome in. Here, let me... Oh, pausing doesn't make the sound go away. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Oh, good old WoW. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a little bit of Blueprints. It is a escape room puzzle roguelike kind of game, and I am in my element. Dip and dive, very, very EP. Okay, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you later. We had just kind of, I have not figured out this puzzle, but I have at least done the thing that I wanted to do. I just don't know what it does. This power is going somewhere. But what does it do? Hold on. That's going to the center one in there. We haven't opened. So what does this do in there? Pardon me, I gotta run all around here. What did that do? Oh, look at the blue! It doesn't go anywhere else. Does it? Oh, they've got all the blue in here now! What the balls? But what does it mean? But what does it mean? What the frick? Okay, so that went in there. Wild. This is wild. Okay. Can I... Is this a thing I can just genuinely unlock? Yes. Okay. Mage Chambers, I've never been in, and I'd rather find it now and be able to still go north. Let's do that. Oh, it's technically a bedroom, so I got 10 extra steps from that too. Okay. Staff notice! The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Oh, okay. Mila. M-I-L-A. That's the same statue that's in... Not the same statue, but it is a very similar silhouetted statue that is in the cloister. Ooh, picture. Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass right now. Nobody immediately stands. Nobody or nothing that I can see with just my eyeballs immediately stands out. Okay, this one didn't have room going anywhere specific. Still go north here though. I want to figure out this damn boiler room, though. This is what I'm most interested in right now. So, if I... Hold on. If I turn this to here, does that shut that off up there? It does not. So if I go down and flip this to that, and open that door, what does that do? What do that do? So that one needs to be this one right here. Need that at the very least. Okay, both of those things are open. This is such an interesting room. No, but that gets that off. Shoot. But, we can do this. Oh no, but that turns that one off, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. This one... There's no steam coming out of this. This one is not producing steam. Oh, no, this one is, but it's just... This one's going that way. Which can't cross paths with this one, because that one goes that way. How do we do this, then? Because this way is just this, which we don't necessarily need. Have a good lurk, thank you. That can technically stay that way. Then getting these two. I either need to be able to go up the escalator right there, or this needs to be open right here. So now both of those are open, but I have no way to go across. So that's not going to work. Now that one's not open, but I do have a way across. Don't have a way across, not open. Not even sure what that's... Oh, because there's no steam. Okay. This just means I can't move, which I don't care. Yeah, how do I get both of them... both a way up there and that one turned on? Personally, I'm not seeing it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That just means I'm not seeing it. Because to me, that it would be this. But using the elevator cuts off from being able to use this one to turn that on. So it's an oxymoron. But it's also, I can't both have this extended and the door unlocked at the same time. I can't do both of those things. This will turn... that will turn the door on. What is this red thing? What is this? What does this do? I don't know what the red thing does. Is there something red somewhere that's like turning that on? Because now both of those are open. If I could get across here or use that, I'd be able to get up there. But swapping this means that light turns off. Swapping this means that light turns off. Right? Yeah. This will get me up here. Hold on. Let's look. missing something? I want to go this way. This one literally only goes 2 places. We don't need it to go here anymore. So this is how that side opens. Are y'all seeing something that I'm not? Or am I just being a little silly goose? Is it a little silly goosey time? Also, it's loud as fuck in here. Can I go up again? Already opened that. I feel silly goosey. I feel silly goosey. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think it matters if it goes that way. I don't know what this red box does. What are we doing? I'm trying to get here. I'm trying to get both of the blue lights on this side to light up just like this, but I also need a way to get over there. If I have this extended, that light turns off. If I'm able to use the elevator, that light turns off. So I'm like, trying to figure out what the fuck I gotta do. And I've spun this one down here many a time. That goes to there, which we don't need anymore. That goes to there, which we do need. That one doesn't divert anywhere else. And now the door does not have power. That side does not have power. Wait. Am I actually just silly? Did I only have to like turn the blue buttons once and now I can go over there and do the thing, or no? I'm silly. I could have done it this whole time. Never mind. I could have done it this whole time. Utility closet's real far for a dark room. Courtyard would be nice. But that doesn't give us any power that way. You have one key. This should be just a way to go. Aquarium. Cool. Parlor. Another dark room. Gosh, that furnace is really kicking my butt. I'll take the 3 steps for an aquarium. I also want to know what I can get before we go. Why did that give me 5 steps? 5 steps is only for bedrooms. An aquarium is not a bedroom. It's a bedroom for fish, maybe. A weight room. Lose half your steps. I don't think we've been in a weight room. At this point, this is a bunk run anyways. Let's at least unlock it. We don't have to go in. Oh. Okay. I didn't think we would lose it until we went in, but that's not correct. But we got another, is it considering it a bedroom because there's a bed in here? Last time I was in here, there was nothing in here. There's one dig spot. But there's not, like, anything that I can see amongst the fishies. Very cloudy in there. I feel like y'all need to clean out your fish tanks. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go. I mean, let's just say fuck it and go north. I'm running on borrowed time already. No! I've already spent the steps. I might as well go into the weight room in case there's something in there that we've never seen. Oh, look at the power! This is a room that has the power stuff. That's weird. That's wild. That's cool. So there are certain rooms that we... I don't want to say should, but could connect to the boiler room. That could potentially get powered other ways. We have 3 ways to go? Hot diggity damn. Oh, fucker. Okay. What's this way? This way? Oh, you. Okay, of course, the one way that I don't really care to go. Oh, the archives. I'm curious if the archives updates at all, or if everything that we've already found in the archives is all we'll ever find. And I guess the only way to know that is to go there. But that's gonna fuck up our drafts. We won't be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. We'll only be able to see 2, and one of them is going to be a mystery for the rest of this round. Is it worth it for the knowledge? The knowing? Kind of. Yeah, I want to see. This is a cursed round anyway. It's fine. Okay, so we had... Oh... Look at all of the things in here. This room should be connected to a boiler room. Look at all of the things. All 4 of the ways to go could be connected to the boiler room. That's bananas. That's bananas. Okay. Or here. It says victim of important happenstance, Manning and White. No trace discovered but Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen by a close friend Friday, February 21st of 87. So that can't be my mom. Well, I mean, it's only 93 right now, and I don't know how old I am, so I mean, it technically still could be. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any new information that populates in the archives. It is still the same information, so I guess that's worth me knowing that. Maybe. Right. A laboratory, a nook. A nook. Just grab the key and be on our way, potentially up to the foundation, maybe. Rumpus room will lead us to the foundation. I don't have a fucking shovel, though. So, like, what is the point? Whatever. This is a cursed run. Ooh, I don't like how that just opened like that. I don't like that. There are more coins here, which is great. So, can I do this again? I think he said after the sun sets on the next day he would say something new. So I don't know if this will work, but at this point I don't care. Or are we just gonna get the same cutscene that we got before?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
It is the same.
face to face with the great Alzara.
I mean, at least his intro is the same.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh, new! It's new! It's new!
The image is becoming clear.
Okay, the blue car. Wait, this is outside. This is on the other side of the... Whoa!
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Whoa.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 envelopes, 8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 letters, 8 people.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay. Why?
Just like
7?
the
Question
art
mark?
hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Huh? Just
There
like...
is a letter missing.
You son of a
What you
bitch.
have heard here has been foreseen.
That's it. That's...
Alzar.
Oh.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
Okay, so we can only do
more to
once
say.
a day. So, I was onto something. I was onto something with the coat and the cot. Missing the A between those two. And then seeing them again in another room, the same thing, the coat and the cot. So look, like this is stage and stag. So if we do... Is that, you think that is S-T-A-G-E and then S-T-A-E? So the E is here. But like, is E, what is E? Is E Rumpus Room? Or is E... Oh no, there's so many possibilities. Oh no. What the fuck? I fucking love this game. Oh my god. Okay. My first initial hypothesis is that it is as we go, no matter where we go, it's going to spell out something because each room is randomized. Maybe. Okay, cool. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You're not on the same page? That didn't completely make sense to you? That just completely like shattered my whole view of what I've known so far for this game. Okay. I'm gonna tentatively just put stage and stag, E for Rumpus Room for right now. I don't know if the Rumpus Room is the key to that. I don't think so. I don't think the room matters. I think the order in which we find the portraits is what matters. I'll write it down anyway, though. Okay. Wild. Wild. I'm having so much fun. So yeah, stage and stag, we're missing an E. But E, it's not starting with E, because we've been through all of these rooms. So at some point, we have made a word, and E is a part of it. Oh my god, I love this place. What is this? It's a map? Huh? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 by 4 right there. 4 east, 4 south, technically, for saying this is 0 right here. 4 east, 4 south. You know what? Picture time? Is that not where I am? is where I am right now. Game? Where is my treasure? I mean, I just got a plethora of treasure from Wealth of Knowledge that this guy just gave me, but like... Treasure map? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Hello? Okay, so this treasure map I have to have the... compass with. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely needs a shovel. I don't have. So that's not something that we're going to be able to do. But that does, whenever we find this treasure map, no matter what this room is, where we are right now, that's where the treasure's going to be. So I was looking for like an actual dig spot, but it doesn't matter. Got the bunch of dig spots in here. This is a key card. I should be able to bypass this. Huh? Why does it say down? Dark room will get us north, but dark room will also get us... not where we want. Oh, I don't want to waste 3. I literally have 7 steps right now, so I'm just gonna have to be dark room. I also want to see what this room over here would be. A shovel would be very handy right now. Walk-in closet. Oh, vault! Oh, requires 9! No! I've never seen the vault! Son of a bitch. When I have coins and gems and keys, of course. Ugh. This is probably like 4 gems worth, if not something else. Walk-in closet will give me items. And then whatever this fucker. I don't think it matters at this point. I think we're on borrowed time. So maybe we try walk-in closet and hope for a food item. Nope, we got car keys. Not helpful at this current. That, got that. That. I think the walk-in closet, I don't know if this one would ever have a shovel. I've only ever seen it in the green rooms, I think. No, I've only ever gotten a shovel once, and it was in a green room and in the commissary. Those are the only times I've ever seen it. I have 3 steps. I can do 1, 2, and 1 more. And that's it. Well, we learned a lot again, and I'm excited to do stuff for the next round. Oh, well, all of them have a step requirement except this one. Oh no! Yep, okay. Ah, I have exhausted all of my steps. Alright. Well, thankfully, the next ad break is going to start within the next minute or so. So, if anyone... Scarlet Inn, because I had... Look at all the red rooms I had! If now is the time to, if you need a bio break, grab a snack, grab a drink, take your meds. If you need to get the heck out of here and go to bed, now is a good time to do so. Because we are going to do a 3-minute ad break. So the next hour, we have no ads and no pre-rolls for anyone who's coming in. 12. I could probably go for a little bit longer. TBH. TBH. We found an additional 5 new rooms here. We have found at least 5 new rooms every round this time around. Okay, save and continue. of them might have been 4. Okay, day 12. So, if I go back to my notes, day 12, 12 through 16, the commissary is closed. We cannot go to the commissary. There is no point in drafting the commissary. So, we start here with Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. Is there's not a letter, like a singular letter missing. Not queen. Not queen and ace. It's not diamond and spade. What would be the letter missing between these two? Well, okay. If ace is high, it's K. The letter between queen and ace. King. That's one option, maybe? Main hall. Queen / ace. Main hall. A question mark? I don't know about that one. Okay. So this never changes, right? That never changes. This never changes. That painting, I think, sometimes changes. The busts never change. It's been a while since we've gone straight through. Ooh, but also out of room before I even get started. Go look at the outer room. That could be an additional buff that we can get for this entire place. Okay, outer room. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's bananas. I like that. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots. Okay. That would be great if I can guarantee myself a shovel. Then that's beautiful. Trading post, items for trade. Trade for money or trade for things? I am starting with 2 gems. Look at the trading post. Okay. Story-wise, like it does anything. Oh! That is dynamite. You know how I made a joke earlier that I thought the battery pack was a bomb? I actually found a bomb this time. What is this? Oh no. What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. How did I move these then? What the hell? Why does that one move? And now it won't move. What on earth? Welcome back from the ads. I found a thing I'm playing with. I feel like maybe I needed... I was just gonna say, maybe I need them in all four corners? Ah. How do I get the pink one? Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck yeah. What is that? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2! That's incredible! So, does that mean every day I start with 2? Except right now. Of course, at the start of a day. What if I just call it a day and then leave? So I start with 2 coins. I mean, I could. Okay, what do we got? You have no items to trade. Okay, so now we at least know it is like literal items. Items in your inventory, not currency. Cool. Okay, and there's also dynamite in here, but apparently Simon's a baby back bitch and doesn't want to grab it. Well, all right then. I kind of want to. Oh, call it a day. Hold on, not yet. Not like actually. Not like for reals. I think I should, but I don't know if I will. So what does this look like over here now? Last time we had the garage this way. Oh, we can't. Sneaky, sneaky, sons of bitches. Okay. So I can't, at least for now, I can't ever go across without there's something over there. Okay. Oh, a sigillif. Cute. Okay. So, wasted enough steps. Wasted 5 steps doing that. So, corridor, chapel. Let's do corridor. Sure, why not? Okay, so what do we have in here? We have bridge, and bride. Okay. Hold on. So, whoopsies. Bridge, bride. B-R-I-D. So that's a G. This is, hold on. This is corridor. Starting with G. Okay. Keeping track. Keeping track now. What we need to do. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta take my 2 gems from me immediately? No, we're doing the chapel. I don't got any coin anyways. Nothing has ever come of this room. I don't know if anything ever... Beautiful. I don't know if anything will ever happen, you know? Let's see. Pantry to go down. Storeroom for an end. Security. I think I'm okay with a dead end here to get a key, an extra gem, and 10 coin. Okay, so we have lock and clock here. Lock? Oh, hello. Lock and clock in the storeroom. that would be a C. So maybe it's not... GC doesn't spell anything. Especially if we do K from the beginning, if I'm interpreting that correctly. KGC does not spell a word. GC by itself does not spell a word. So, there's gotta be a way... Oh, you son of a bitch. I did that. There's gotta be a way to interpret it how they're meaning it. Kitchen. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. You know what? We haven't had a kitchen for a little bit. That's why. I remember earlier it was talking about the water levels, and it said kitchen as one of them. And I was like, why? What in the kitchen would you need the water level for? I never touched that before to know that it was off. Turning that thing on will do something there. Ooh, is that stage and sage? Stage, sage in the kitchen. We're missing the T. See, but I know these rotate, so I don't know if kitchen... Because I had stage and stag in the rumpus room before, on a different run. So I'm like, does this one from the previous run, like, not count for whatever I'm supposed to be getting to? Or are they all... Is it collective or not? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad, porterhouse steak. Additional 10 if you have a showroom. I've never seen the showroom, so I doubt that's going to happen. Every green room in your house. Don't have any right now. Club sandwich is just an additional 15. Okay, good to know that those are there. Are there 2 of them? Okay. Before we get too far, I think we need to go back. Ah, my coins. Son of a bitch. Let's... I got the thing I needed in the West Wing. Raj. Don't know. Den is always nice for the extra gem. And the book did say... Observatory, we're on... Can I see? I can't see how many sparkles. We're on... I believe we got 8 sparkles last time. 9 is another page. So we would get something else out of the observatory. Another page if we go now. Sure. I don't remember what the 9 is. I should probably write that. Okay. Oh! Pray and pry. What do you do with the crowbar? You pry things open. I'm gonna take it at face value here. Pray, P-R-A-Y, and pry, P-R-Y, in the observe. That would give us an A. Ooh, I love this. I love this. Okay, what are we doing? What you got for me? 9 sparkles. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Oh, so we can also get not just the page 9, but also the 5 and the 4. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that was worth it because the den would have given us a gem anyways. The den would have given us another way, I think. We sacrificed a door, but we still got the gem. Oh, we found a lever. Look at that. Would be useful. Oh, Great Hall of 7 locked doors. We don't want that. We want to get that after we have already gotten the one that says all the foyer, the one that says all corridors are unlocked. This one is just this corridor, or any corridors. We could do commissary now that we have some money. And that one gem that we just did. Oh wait, no! The commissary is closed! It's the 12th day, isn't it? Oh, maybe today's the 11th day. No, I thought it was the 12th when I got... Oh, hold on. What day is it? Day 12? Oh, I didn't know I could go back! Motherfucker. Not realize you could do that. Okay, I have a note that says the 12th through the 16th, this is going to be closed. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Alright, you're just lying to me. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Ooh, sledgehammer. Sleeping mask or running shoes. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, so it's not closed. Oh, stare, and star. In the commissary. Hold, please. Stare, star, commissary. Getting a lot of things that don't make a lot of words. A lot of things don't make a lot of words. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, green. Oh, the terrace. This is one that we have not been able to get before. This is gonna dead end us here, but I'm kind of okay with it. To get the terrace. Beautiful. Look, and we got an orange. I think that means, can we get across to the lake? No, we cannot. Maybe we need to go a little further. So, I've noticed this before when we were out on the grounds. So we're here. What is this building? What is this? Because you can kind of tell what some of them are. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There's the observatory right there. Right next to it. There. What is... Are these all predetermined? Like, that looks like a big-ass greenhouse up there, right there. Like, two north of me? Just west of the kitchen? I can't tell if it's just the really dirty windows or if that's, like, plants up in there. Could be either or. Is that a way to cheat? Is to get these, like, terraces and shit and just, like, look? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. This I don't understand why. I literally have a note that says... I went back, because in the security office, there's a note that says blue memos are true, red memos are false. But I hadn't been able to parse that out because I had a red card like this that hold on, so many things. So red memo is false, and there was a little like thing underneath it that says unless it's like handwritten, and then it's true. I'm gonna assume. So this memo is false? Because there's also like little, the handwritten ones have colors too. So I thought, well, maybe it's only the handwritten ones? Like, because there's one in the West Wing hallway, where it's like, or maybe it's something leading to the West Wing hallway, where it's like, things in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. And I'm like, oh, it's red. Okay, so that means they're less likely to be locked, so I could favor the West Wing. And then immediately once I get to the West Wing, everything was locked in that hallway. And I'm like, so it was not true. So I can't make heads or tails of those at all yet. But that's not handwritten though, so so if it's a handwritten one, it's true. So it would have been false then? Well, this is false. And I can tell that this is false because I just purchased something from the commissary and it is day 12. It is day 12. I just purchased something from the commissary. It is not closed. This is false. Because it is A, red, and B, not handwritten. Okay. So that would mean I either got just really fucking shitty luck before, or that one in the hallway is wild. It's a wild card that I'm not quite sure if I understand yet. We got a Panseer. Is that one of the ones I needed? Hold on. I think I need the, like, second evolution in a couple of those ones. A Panseer, Pansage, Panpour. I just can't remember which ones. Nook, parlor, or bedroom. This'll get us gems. That'll get us an additional key. I'll take the gems for right now. Gems seem to be more hockey. I will probably not be getting a garage soon. Let's see. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. That could be true or false. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. This one is false. That cannot be true. Box next to this box is true. That is also false. So two falses. They should be in this one. Wait, but then that would mean... Wait. Wait a second. So if this is false... And if this is false, that makes this false. That cannot be true, which inadvertently makes this one false. Which means this one is true. The only box next to this one would be this one. So this one has the gems in it. Middle one. Right? Am I right? Or am I crazy? Yeah! Okay, yeah. Just because it's false doesn't mean the treasure won't be in there. Okay, what do we got here? We've got pin and pine. I'm going to assume. Pin and pine in the parlor. Pin, pine, parlor. That is missing an E. What does it mean? But what does it mean? Oh, rotunda. That's new. Wait, it can rotate? It's a 3 gem requirement? That's wild. I don't really want the weight room because that'll lose half, and I don't want this to be an end. If it's a rotunda, that means this can rotate. A rotunda can rotate. And I can rotate it to be an exit this way. Possibly, maybe? That's a lot of gems. Wild. The door I came out of. Oh. So it doesn't just rotate. This is cool. Now it's that way, that way. So this is essentially a dead end over here. If I get through this rotunda and I only get dead ends, I die. Because I can't get out! I can't get out! So I think we should do the smart thing and go one more so I can at least get back through the parlor should I need to. There. But I still have the door here. That's our best bet. And I'm out of money and I'm out of gems, so. Patio. Each green room. Beautiful patio. I'll take that apple and the gem. Delicious. A bunch more dig spots, which I just never have a damn thing. So there should be at least one gem in the terrace then, if I ever really wanted to go back over there. Den, bedroom, or a pantry. A den is the only one that'll let us go north, so get a gem here. Okay. Oh, like peak, P-E-A-K, and P, P-E-A. So, P-E-A-K, A in the den would give us a A. Nothing that is coherent so far. We have, for sure, we have G-C-T-A-I-E-K. Potentially in the main hall, if I am interpreting it correctly, that is also a K. But I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I'll ever find out. Okay, the only way to go is this way. Get some more coins in the pantry and potentially more food. As long as I have at least one key, I feel like okay. We did get more food. Alright, cool. Here's a message that is an ad for Rachel. If I wouldn't have like kind of read ahead to make sure, I was about to be sad if you would have spoiled that for me. But thank you, first time chatter, and thank you, Theo. Hi, welcome in. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see what you were up to. Oops, if I can make my Twitch do the thing it's supposed to be doing. Hello, what were you up to? Oh, Lost Records! I've heard really, really cool things about that game. That's the,
Hello there.
Life is Strange, like, kind of game, but it's in the 90s, right? Entirely. That's a good raid message. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need to raid and run, I know after stream care is very important, so please, if you need to run, feel free to do so. If I don't know the original creators of Life is Strange, yeah, cool. I knew I recognized that game. Definitely on the back burner list of things I want to get to eventually. Alright, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. But yeah, we're playing Blueprints. I am. How long have we been streaming? I'm about 10 hours in. And I'm still finding stuff. This game makes me so happy. It makes my heart happy. It makes my heart happy, and I am a puzzle person, and games that take a really long time because it just drip feeds you things are what I want in life, and this is all of that and more. So if you're like me and you like escape rooms and puzzle games and narrative direction and cool art and sort of roguelike aspects, this game is right up your alley. Some time with you, but oh my gosh, I forgot you were you were so far on the other side. 3 o'clock in the morning. It is only 12 for me. So yes, please do get some sleep. Glad it makes you happy. I want to buy it once I can afford it. Yeah, I was very, very lucky and very fortunate to have my husband buy it for me for my birthday. So was very excited. I was planning to buy it. I saved for it for my birthday anyways. I was going to use my birthday money, but he was very sweet and did it himself. If anyone wants like a rundown of the game, feel free to let me know. I'm going to continue on as I was doing. If anything is confusing, I'm sorry. It's because I'm 10 hours in and there's a lot going on. There's so many strings happening right now, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out. So we have these pictures here. We have sand and. I'm going to assume that that's what that is. Sand and, which would give us, where are we? Kitchen? Pantry. Pantry. Give us an S. Cool. Cool. And I have a physical writing pad worth of notes. I'm on page 2 of my notes for this game, so that tells you anything. I bet if I go around to the kitchen, I could do one that's not locked, but I would be wasting the steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would take me 8 steps to get over there. Just use the key. We'll just use the key. Cloister. Great Hall. This is the second time we've gotten the Great Hall. But I want to get the other one where it says all hallways are unlocked. Because then I don't have to worry about 7 locks. Bedroom's going to be a dead end. Cloister is the best option here. Because they still go north and not have to end this run. Oh my gosh, look at all of the... Why did that door open immediately? Oh, because it leads to the kitchen. I freaked out for a second there. How am I supposed... I don't have a shovel right now. But I came across this before, and if you know the answer, don't tell me. But, like... How the fuck do I get in there? There's no way... There's no way in. Can't get in there, and I couldn't reach when I did have a shovel before. I could not reach these, or at least that one. I don't know about this room. That leads back to the kitchen, so this is the way we need to figure out. I don't have any keys, but I do have 2 gems. So what can we get here? Passageway. Passageway is acceptable because it is 5. For rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our strategy guide that we read says, oh no, it said no passageway 1 through 5 is a good strat. And the strategy guide was something in game, not something that I looked up. But it would genuinely be nice right here. I don't want the weight room if I can help it, because that loses half of your steps, and this one is just obnoxious. Lose the 2 gems and really lock myself out of future things. We're already on borrowed time. This is not going to be a very long day. I guess that just which way do I think is going to make it longer? Losing steps or losing gems? Gems, without gems, I'll be locked out of rooms. Without steps, I can't go further. It's kind of the same thing. Just take the fucking passageway. Alright, we'll just take the passageway. Passageway is another one that has the boiler room, like, duct work. Okay. Most important is probably northward. So are you locked? You're not! I don't want to go to the archives or the furnace, really? But I don't have the gems for a secret passage. Ugh. Archives will make it infinitely harder, but I think we're already on borrowed time. So I don't want to hit this button, but I also don't want more red rooms. But at least if it's a red room, I know what it is. Potentially get around it. It cuts that off though from the foundation. This'll open the foundation right away. That's the best thing. Right, but I was distracted as usual. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, first time chatter. Welcome in. Yes, Theo has gone to sleepy time. You're more than welcome to hang out with us if you'd like. Oh, battery pack. So if I make it back outside, I could maybe see if the trading post will... Nothing new here. Oh, we have stage. Stage and stack again. So that was the one from the rumpus room before. Stage and stag. Now we are in archives. Okay, so I'm assuming that kind of confirms that previous runs, it's going to be new each run. I can kind of get rid of the ones I had, the ones I started last run. Just work on this one and just go from there. Some cool music is starting. Alright. Oh, a Swoobat! Do I have any... Do I have... Is there a dark ball? I don't... I'm gonna do an ultra. That just have something to do with ranks instead of rooms? It's possible! Everything is... assumptions and conjecture at this point. I am assuming... everything. Okay, there's a bunch more dig spots. We are so flush with dig spots, it's annoying. I haven't been able to use my sledgehammer once. Night ball, that's what it is, but I don't... Oh, I do, it's right there! Damn it, I did have a button for it. Okay. Foundation will let us go left or right. Archives will let us go left or right. Passageway will let us go left or right. So we've got a lot of rooms to work with here. I think I want to work backwards though, and I'm gonna sacrifice 2 and start working off of these guys. Nope. Let's see if I can fill out some of the... Oh, you motherfucker. The Swoobat escaped? Wow. Wow. Okay. Archive floor plan. There's no way to know what that's gonna be. A nook will be a dead end, but I will get a key. And I don't have this for the drawing room. I'm okay with it just because the archives has stuff leading to the left and right. And we'll get out of here. Unless there's... Oh, wait, hold on. We've got... tent? Tent and 10? I think that's the only thing that I can kind of make sense of. Tent in the... What is this? Nook? That gives us a... T. Okay. Would you like to know how the portraits work? I'm not going to tell you. I'm just curious if you wanted to know. I do not want to know how the portraits work. No. I just figured out the correlation in each room. I do not have any knowledge of what that correlates to on a general scale yet, and I would love to find that out for myself. I very much appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. Do not tell me. I'm committed to being unhelpful. Perfect. You'll fit right in here. Okay. Alright, so I knew this was going to be a dead end regardless of what I was doing. That's locked, which I technically have a key now. I feel like it might be better because the archives are going to be... Bitch. I want to keep trying to go left. Oh, you motherfucker! It's going to be locked either way. Alright, alright, alright. Locksmith. Oh, utility closet. Locksmith. I don't have the gem for that. I am used to having many gems. I have no gems. What do we need the utility closet for? Utility closet at this stage, at this game, would only be useful if I could also get a security room to turn off the keycard doors. We can get this with the hopes of getting a security room. But if I don't get a security room, then it's kind of... or not. Okay. Keycard entry system off. Gymnasium can be off. Darkroom on. Garage doesn't matter at this point. Garage on. Cabinet, still don't know what that's for yet. We've already done the back indicators. I'm assuming we don't need to do that every time because it's a permanent upgrade. Okay. Ooh. Plane. Fly and what is this? It's like paint? Switches for the cabinet, obviously. Yeah. What could these two... There should only be one letter off from each other. Oh, is it plane and planet? What? The hand with the paintbrush throws me off. That kind of looks like a planet. Plane and planet, kind of. So, this is the U closet. That gives us another T. First time we've had two. Actually, no, we have 3 T's so far this round. Have to go up. Wasting steps, so wasted steps. I'll never learn my lesson with these wasted steps. Please don't be locked. Motherfucker! Okay. Got me there. Got me there. Locked? You son of a bitch. You absolute dickhole. Okay. Well, unless this left of the archives is open, I think that's the end of this run. Thanks. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. No way to go there. No way to go there. No way to go there. I am officially soft locked out of this run. Not even gonna worry about it. Not even gonna sweat. Not a care in the world. Mount Holly, charming cottage. I don't think I got any new rooms, did I? Garrett was the, I think, oh, 3? Oh, the rotunda. The patio, rotunda, and terrace. Those were new. Yeah. Okay. So I should start with a coin, with 2 coins, 2 gems. I'm correct. We're on day 13. Okay. Oh, no. So, what is this coin then? Interesting. I interpreted that as I would get 2 coins every day. That's what an allowance is. But I guess that's not what that means. Alright, what is our weird little hole room over here going to be? Root cellar, schoolhouse, or tool shed? 2 special items. We have not been in a tool shed yet. We have not been in a schoolhouse yet. And we have not been in a root cellar yet. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the classrooms are where some of the other music is. Because I've only found 1 page. Where was that? Where was that one at? That wasn't in a classroom though. That was in the contraption creating room. Whatever the fuck that one was called. I'm interested to see what the classrooms will look like. Oh, this is... Herbie! Cute! Oh! Son of a bitch! That's that other one. I was wrong. Oh. I thought that one was going to be the apple orchard. Something inside the apple orchard. I mean, the 4th one could still be. That's interesting. Yeah, burn shit! Chalk. Within a timely manner. Manner, not M-A-N-N-E-R. Manner as in the place. In a timely manner. Oh, there's stuff. Can I open this? 2 things. Start with the one on top. Closing address. Okay. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, although she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, ? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So these are her notes on her own little thing here. Okay. They were building school, and the Baron was like, just come hang out at my place until your school's built in March. And this person, it was not going to be the principal. Their successor was going to be somebody else. I can't turn this off. Is that... It does turn that out. Okay. Got it. Okay. Just making sure. Herbie. That's so cute. Like there's anything else I could potentially collect. We've got lore. We've got fire. We've got a dirt spot. And we're gonna get a bunch of classrooms this turnaround. Okay. Back here. Can make a wish, but I only have 1 coin right now. Okay. No. Oh, this is new. What is this? Oh, my allowance! If I would have just walked in the damn door, I would have seen that that was my allowance. I didn't just start with it like the gems do. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, a honed edge. Hell yeah. Catch that sword. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manor. Okay, cool. So, we do start with an allowance. Alright. Wunderbar. Let's start on the left. Why do I always get a den on the left? Why do I always get a den? And anytime we're in the library, it's like your most room, because that's what I get all the time. Uh-oh. You don't have, what? Oh, could you put Grat Ball? You missed an E there. What is the thing? Okay, we have, okay, so today's a new day. Today's a new day. We have another pray and pry. It's an A. But this time, last time it was in the observatory, this time it's in the den. So I think my initial thought of the room doesn't matter. Room doesn't matter. Because the letter pair, no matter where it goes, is going to be the same. So I hate to do this. It brings me a little pain, but I'm gonna erase all of the rooms that I wrote down, because that's gonna change between each run anyways. And I'd rather have the pairs of things to look back on than the rooms, which are always going to change regardless anyways. So Bridge and Bride, hold on, I gotta rewrite them just a little bit. Lock and Clock, Stage and Sage, Pray and Pry, Stare and Star, Pin and Pine, peak, P, sand, and. Oopsies. Ah, turn to the page. No! Sand and. Stage. Stage and stag. Tent and 10. Plane and plant. The last ones. So this is not a new thing. I'm assuming there's a third piece of whatever this puzzle is going to be, where it's gonna say, it's gonna bring them together somehow. Somehow, some way, somewhere, some why, somehow. We'll figure it out. Kitchen. Food for sale. Guest bedroom or closet. I'm kind of okay with having a dead end right here. No? Let me give me some items. What do we got? A key and a rabbit's foot. Okay. Key. There you go. Oh, there's paintings in here too. Ooh. What is this? So this is, this is either sand or dune. If it's sand, I would say this is like flan, F-L-A-N. But that's two different, that would be F and S. It needs to just be one letter off. If it's dune, the only thing I can think of is spoon, just because that rhymes, so that's not... Oh no, it's dessert and desert! Oh my god. Okay. Desert and dessert. Oopsies. Oopsies, I know how to spell. Glad you guys can't see my notebook. It is scribbly. Desert and dessert. And that gives us an S. That is one of the trickier ones. We had Shay earlier in chat saying they couldn't figure out what that one was. And at the time, that was before I knew that they correlated. Okay, let's go. Pantry, library. Not doing a passageway. Let's do a pantry, and maybe we can sneak out a commissary around here somewhere. This is still unknown to me. Why? Oh, I just noticed that there's Bridget, but there's Bridge, and then these three are capital. Like this E is not capital like this one is. The only bridge that I know of is the one that's outside right now. $50 steps should be more than enough, so I think spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Please bring back any change from the order. Pantry. 50 steps, so something with the bridge, and 50 steps. I don't know if apples, bananas, and oranges are relevant. So maybe if I am at the bridge at 50 steps, if I can... I'd have to math that out pretty well. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna write bridge 50 steps somewhere. Bridge. Bridge equals 50 steps, question mark. Our next and potentially last ad break is just about to start. We do 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour for the next hour's worth of no ads and no pre-rolls. So if you guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, head to bed, take your meds, now would be a good time to do that while we head into next 3 minutes of ads. We have stare and star already. That gives us an I. I feel good about just having the pairs written down, no matter what they are. Oh, you are way... Misty, you are way behind. What happened? Oh, classroom. Drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each blank room in your house. Oh, the drafting little thingy. I forgot I had that loaded on my chat bar. Oh, hello, Colorful Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Let me see what you were up to today. Yeah, blueprints! Hell yeah! I hope you had fun. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you all. You came in at just the perfect time. We were like 30 seconds from hitting an ad break. So, just a forewarning that might happen within the next couple minutes because Twitch does its thing and I can't stop it all the time. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are also playing Blueprints. I am on day 12? 13? I think I'm on 13 right now. No spoilers, pretty please. If you do know something, I will be very, very blatant in chat if I would like an answer or a hint. But if you guys are coming to hang out, hell yeah. I can't even get that high. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to do so. I know after stream care is very important, so please take care of yourself. But we're going to be here for minimum at least the next half hour, if not a little more. It's already 1 o'clock. It's fine. I can... Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. It's fine. Like 4 or 5. Oh, nice! Yeah, this is my second stream. The first stream I did 6 hours, and then we're at 5 hours right now.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I was trying to see... We have found like 15 new chambers today. It's been wild. It's been... Bunny.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have the gems right now, and I've never been in this classroom, so I feel like maybe we go classroom. Also, if you guys don't want any spoilers, I totally understand if you need to skedaddle as well. What is all this stuff? A hall pass? What does that do? Will not lose steps. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh! They don't cost diamonds to draft. That's kind of dope. Okay. Colors! Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. The same as the colors of all of the rooms. Okay. Nothing super crazy. We've got the alphabet here. We're in grade 1. Got color worksheet. I'm taking your apple. I'm sorry. Hungry. Can use the help. We did get so close. May have messed up. I think this is the kind of game where even if you mess up, you're still gonna learn something. I'll try not to do anything crazy. Spoil. Why is that 8 the infinity symbol? Sorry, distracted. ADHD. But I totally understand if you don't want any spoilers at all. But if you have questions or anything that I might be able to help with, I'm more than willing to answer. If I know the answer. Okay, I see these worksheets everywhere. I want to, I always do a scope of the room first. Can I move that? Okay. It did pause my ads, but only so very slightly. So ads were gonna start here in just a minute. So if you guys need to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, BRB, all that fun stuff, feel free to do so now, because we are going to be on an ad break here in just a minute. Subtitles are a great touch. I cannot see without my subtitles, so I try and have them for whenever I stream. And this is the best one that I have, where it sticks around for the VODs too. It's ingrained in the stream. It's not like an overlay. So then I don't have to caption my VODs either. Is it perfect? No. Is it better than nothing? Yes. I don't think there's really a perfect solution. And I really want to have it ingrained in the video. I don't want it just an overlay and then it goes away. So that was the best way I could do that. But again, ads are starting. Grab a drink, grab a snack, bio break, take your meds, go to bed, all the fun things. We will be back here after those 3 minutes are up. So this one, so previously before it was plain, but then what the fuck is this? What is this? Surprisingly accurate. They're pretty good. They get curse words and stuff too. And they'll do like just like the random words like shenanigans and crazy. They're pretty accurate. They're pretty good. And as long as I'm enunciating and I'm pretty close to my microphone, they're pretty good. If you guys would like to know where I get them, they should be in my credits somewhere down below. Okay, so plain. That's what that was before. Possibly. It could have been something else. But we did plain and planet before. But this... What could this bottom picture be? It's obviously a blueprint. It's... It's like, it's this. It's the Mount Holly Estate blueprint. It's this thing. I can tell that. But there's also like a little, there's like a little E right there. Like what? What is? Might check it out. Seems like they're very helpful. I love them. Yes. It's very simple to set up, too. It's literally just a button click before you start stream. Or even... sometimes you don't even have to do it before you start stream. You can do it during. Oh, look at the little Hatchram! Give me that tiny baby! What is this? Plain and... Or this could be flight and something. It could be fly and something. Be here but looking, gotta get ready for bed. It's very cozy here. Oh, thank you! Happy to have you. Have a good lurk. Alright, maybe we'll come back to this once the ad's over so we have more eyeballs on it. Maybe we can... Forgot to throw a Pokeball for Honed Edge. I even said it out loud. Said it out loud. Okay, so what is... The teacher's desk is going to have at least something here. Okay, so... Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. So... Kids are just... filling them out? Oh. So that kind of looks like what's on that too. So I'm assuming that's going to be blue for blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12 items. 2 items apiece. It looks like a lizard and broccoli would be green. The water and the blueprints would be blue. The grape. The flags, I don't know. The flags I've never seen before. The mountain, I want to think that this one is yellow. Like the banana and that one is yellow. The wagon. Oh, the wagon and the thingy's red. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. If you guys are stuck in the full 3-minute ad break, welcome, welcome. I am here. You know what that means? I don't. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are those flags anywhere here, or is this going to be a process of elimination? Oh, Caleb, you must really like red. So Caleb got 2 out of 12. Okay, it's a process of elimination. So none of the flags are red. none of the flags are red because the red wagon and the red fire hydrant, I would assume, are correct. Who else got a worksheet? B+. Benny. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so I was right. Favorite color is red. So the lizard would be a point off. And one of these, maybe this flag is not blue? Because the blueprints have to be blue, I would assume. A head pat barrage? Go for it then. Do it. So it's not blue, and it's not red. It's not narrowing it down as much as I thought it would. 9 out of 12. Yes, lizard is likely green. Yes, yes, yes. But I'm trying to so the red is correct. Red is correct. Orange is potentially correct. Yellow is potentially correct. Oh no, because yellow is... that one's not correct. And one of the flags is not. So yellow is not correct. So, okay, hold on. I need to write this down. So, hourglass looking, can I fit this on the first page? I sure can't. Okay. All right. I'm going to put it up here. Hourglass looking flag is potentially green. Yeah. The blueprints next to the grape are supposed to be blue, which means 2 yellows were used correctly. So that's the banana and the mountain looking thing. And then, so what's the other incorrect one then, though? 3 of them have to be wrong. The lizard's wrong, the blueprints are wrong. Shit, and then one of the flags is wrong then. One of the flags has to be wrong. But the yellow one is correct. So there's no way to know, there's no way to know if the heart one is supposed to be green or the... oh, yeah, no, that one can't be green, you're right. Because that's lizard and broccoli. So if we swap those two, then hourglass might be purple. Which would still make the weird heart orange. So purple, yellow, orange. Whoopsie, excuse me. Let's check that with the other papers. Hold on, we still have one more paper. This one got 10 out of 12. Okay, so 100% yellow is the mountains. So which ones are wrong? Two of them are wrong, and I think it's flags, because everything else is correct. Blueprints and water, lizard and broccoli, fire hydrant and wagon. So that would mean these are swapped. So the heart is orange, like we said, and the hourglass is purple, like we said. So I think we have it right. I think we have purple, yellow, orange for hourglass, mountain, heart. Where was there one more? 1, 2, 3 of these guys. Yeah, and he only got 2 of those right. So that was showing us that none of these are red. Okay, I think we got that correct. What that gives us, I don't know. blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. So somewhere those symbols are going to mean something to where we need to put the colors in. Purple, yellow, orange. But I do not see that that is something in this room. Might be in another classroom, but I don't think it's in this room. And this one has an infinity on the 8. Or an 8 on its side to look like infinity. This, I want to know what this is. This is going to drive me bananas. We've got... The last time we saw the plane, we did plane... where is it? Plane and planet. Those two matched. So plane was potentially correct, unless there was 2 answers we could have gotten. I don't know what these two could be, because this is a blueprint. There's nothing that this could be on the left that could coincide with blueprint. I was thinking flying. Yeah, they just need to be 1 letter off. Whatever it is, they just need to be 1 letter off. This one's the hardest one so far. Because I could have plane and planet wrong. I was not 100% sure on that one. Let me know if you want a hint. I will be exceedingly obvious when I want a hint. I don't know if I want one right this minute. But again, thank you very much for asking first. I very, very much appreciate it. Are they just prints? P-R-I-N-T-S? But then what would the plane be? Plane and print don't match. What could this be? There's like a little E. There's a little E for... What would the little E be? I was going to say for the eastern wing, but east would be this way. Or is it E for some other reason? Like plane and planet were T? I'm just giving it to me? I don't think so. Why would they change it up? This one. Huh. I don't know. Okay, Copper, if you were able to give me a hint for what this one is without directly telling me, and I know that might be hard, but I would accept that. I just can't think of what... If that is plane, I can't think of what that one would be. But if that's not plane, it's possible that I got the other one wrong too. And I just stumbled into an incorrect answer that fit the formula. Which is very possible. Plane is correct. Okay. That is a good thing. Because that means the other one was also correct. So if this is plane, what the fuck? What the fuck are you? Mount Holly Estate Blueprint. That's what this is. This is the blueprint of the house. Plain and print. Plan! Plain and plan! It's a plan. It's a floor plan. Plain and plan. I'm going with it. That gives us an E. Nice. That one was difficult. Ooh, I like it when they're difficult like that. Okay. We're only like 4 rooms in, and I'm having a blast already. All right, let's go. Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Corridor would be cool to get us up. Nook. I do have 1 key right now, but more is always nice. I would really like to not have to do the kitchen. I can redraw twice, though. Is that because... What does this say? While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each floor plan thingy. It says 2? What is the other one? Does the other classroom count? I'm not gonna... Let's redraw. A library? I like that. I can do a library. I'm always down for less common floor plans. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that magnifying glass. And then, is this another order form? Yes. Okay. So we already have seen the drafting strategy. I don't remember. I'm going to assume volume 3 is the one we did. Because all the rest of these are the same. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So that'll probably give us lore, more lore about Reddington. Swim Bird, Marion Marigold. So that's another book from Marion, one of the family members. Her pen name, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars. I'm assuming that's going to be something with the observatory. History of Orinda by Caleb Manning. That's stuff that we found. That's alluding to stuff we found in the archive, I'm assuming. The pump system user manual would be kind of cool. I figured out most of that room, but not all of it. That would be the most directly helpful for me. But I do also want to get through all of these. I don't want to leave any of them. It's either pump system or the stars. You know, we had a strategy forward last time. Let's go with the stars this time. Do that. Can I change? I can't. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we have boat. Boat and bird? That's not correct. Crow and row. There you go. Okay. Crow, row. Crow and row. I love word puzzles so much. Gives us a C. That's all I can do in here. Is the only way? Alright. Observatory, Commissary, Archives. These are not... These are not ones that are crazy. Observatory would be nice, but that's gonna lock us out. What did the hall pass do again? Something about the halls. I'd have to look at it again. Archives, I would not enjoy. Commissary is nice. Maybe I could get a shovel or something. I do have 10 coins. It would just lock us out from this wing. This wing would be done. But I think I'm okay with that. Because then we'll also get another... tie and tier? E-I-E-R-T-I-E, so that would be R. Oh, dang it, I missed a Pokemon. That's alright. Hold on. Nice. Sorry, I was looking at something off stream. What you got for me? Salt shaker. Oh, shovel. Sleeping mask and metal detector. I feel like I want the shovel. And I know as soon as I get it, I'm not gonna get any dig spots. But we've had so many dig spots the last 2 rounds and I did not have a shovel and I felt so very sad. So very sad. Okay. So we can't do anything else in here. We have to go all the way back through to the entrance hall. Got this. We don't know what to do with these quite yet. Classroom has an infinite sign on the 8. Okay. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll just start entrance hall. You know what? No, we're gonna start this way. Literally not even an hour ago, I was eating a mushroom pizza and thinking about how the fungi are probably going to take over the world, and now I find myself in this stream. The mycelium called to you, and you didn't even know it. Welcome in. Happy to have you. I want a spare room just so I can get all of the bottom filled in. Nothing has ever been in here. Parlor. Nursery. I'm gonna go parlor just to save on the gym. Not get anything additional. Key. Alright, what do we got here? The gems are in the false box. That could be true or false. The gems are in the false box. Okay, again, could be true or false. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. We gotta logic this. Let's say this one is true. Only one of the other boxes is false. That would mean at least one of these is true. So there'd be two truths and a false. So if it's... Gems are in the false box. So if it's two truths and a false, it's going to be in the false box. But which one of these? Which one is lying? Or are these two... One of them has to be... Has to be false, right? Oh no. This is the hardest one so far. You got it already, Copper? You are super smart. You are a super smart bean. Okay. So if this one is... Can't say the same thing, but one be lying. They can say the same thing, but one be lying, but I don't know which one is lying then, because they're saying the same thing. If that makes sense. So yes, but then I have to figure out which one's lying. Okay, hold on. Let's take a step back here. If we say this one is true, gems are in the false box. That in of itself is true or false, till we get more information. This is also gems are in the false box. True or false. Either way, we don't know. One is saying the gems are in the false box and the other is false. Thus the gems are not in the false box. My brain. That's what the parlor ones are. It's these ones that are wonky. So only one of these is false. The other one is true. Meaning the gems... Wait, hold on. Only one of the other boxes is false. So one of these has to be true. And if one of them is true, gems are in the false box. So let's say this one's true. The gems are in the false box. This is not the false box. That would be this one or this one. But if this is false... Hold on. I don't want to read chat. Hold on. I'm getting myself confused. Because there could be two false ones. So it would have to be this one then. If we're saying that that one's true. No, you don't have to shush. I can't not read chat. It's ingrained in my brain. So I'm telling that to myself. Wait. Hold on. Back up a second. Only one of the other boxes is false. That could be false. These two boxes could be true. They're saying the same thing. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. This one is lying, saying only one of these is false. Only one of them is false. Oh god. Oh gosh. I thought I was onto something for a second there. And it would be in here. So if this is lying... I guess I'm caught up on, is the lie only one is false? Or only one is false, and it's actually true? Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was onto it too. I was onto it and then I lost it. Statement is false if any part of it is not true. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So then it would be this box. Oh, I feel like I had it for a second. I was so confident that it's this box. You think I'm right? That was the only one that made sense for a second there. If only one of the other boxes is false. That's a lie, because both of these are true. And if both of these are true, saying the gems are in the false box, this would be the false box. I'm doing it. Yeah! Okay, cool. I did have it for a second there, and I second-guessed myself. Why am I so easy when I was here? It was white box, gems on the floor, black box, gems on the desk. It gets, the more parlor ones you do, the harder it gets. So you start out with easy ones, and you progressively get harder. The parlor and the billiards both get harder the more times you solve it. That was fun. I like the parlor ones. The parlor, it makes you think. I love the puzzles that makes you think. Okay, we lose a coin, but we get a north and an east. Ugh, north and a west, sorry. Bedroom, we'd get 2. Drawing room is a gem, but we'd also get another north and west. I feel like that's worth it. First one I got was super difficult. The next 3 were easy. Nice. Missy had it right. The black box can't be true because the other 2 boxes had identical statements, so they either are both true or both false. It can't be that only one of them is true. Got it. Got it. That's what I was picking up on. But at the very last second, I second-guessed myself and psyched myself out of it. Were there portraits in here? There usually are, aren't there? Fuck. Yeah. Okay, stag. I'm assuming this is stag and tag, because it was 10 before. Stag. Tag. Thank fuck, my brain was overloading. Okay, wasted 1 to go back for that, but that's okay. So this is cart and car, I'm assuming. Cart and car, which would be another T. We have many of these. This is my 4th T Interesting. So I'm guessing the rest of these are not usable things. Let's keep going. Wharf. Security. Gym requirement, a nook or a guest bedroom. Do I don't have a sleep mask. I've gotten the car keys from the guest bedroom before. Not that it matters. I don't think we're not able to get the, unless I make a weird ass L right here to go back to the west side. Don't think we're gonna be getting a car anyways. This is nice for the key cards, but I also need the breaker box room. I have not found yet. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I want to risk it for the biscuit here and redraw these. Okay, corridor, bedroom, apple. Had it right away. You spotted that the black box must be false. Yeah, you did a good job, Misty. Corridor just keeping north is kind of nice. And it's all unlocked. I'm gonna go with that before I go to the left. Okay. I see that was peak and the peak and P again. That one I already had with a K. I don't think I need to go in there right away. So let's see what we can do over here. Courtyard! I love the courtyards. Okay. Hallway. Yeah. Guest bedroom. Yeah. Courtyard. Courtyard at least gets me across. Hallway also gets me across. Without losing a gem. But I have a shovel. And the courtyard could have dig spots. Or I could redraw. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Me and the puzzles either get it or I do what Rio does and derp out for 10 minutes. Room rules are at least one box is true and one is a lie. So if the black box is a lie, the other two must be true. They're the same thing. They must both be true. Yeah. Oh, we found the metal detector again. And finally, I can do some more dig spots. A coin! Yay. It's been a while since I found the metal detector. It's been a minute. Oh, and a key! What? Ooh. That was nice. Guess we'll continue on seeing if we can... Should I continue this way or the corridor? I'm gonna do this way just to see if I can get a way through. Apple. Apple's gonna be the best way through. Keep going north. Ugh. Stupid chapel. Taking my money. Never gives any money back. Gotta go this way. Oh, I missed an almanite. Dang. Okay. Nook. Dead end this area. Bedroom, at least we'll go to the right. Kitchen. Dead ends the area. So let's go bedroom and at least we'll gain 2 whenever we have to come through here. No sleep mask though. Ooh, we found a dice though. I'll take that. We don't get those very often. Okay. Anything else crazy? Oh. Road? Road and rod. There you go. Road and rod, which would be... Ooh. Guess we'll go this way. It's either gonna be a dead end or it's gonna let us continue north along the corridor. Oh. Cool, so we're dead-ended either way. We could redraw already. But I kind of don't mind getting all this stuff. I'll be honest. You don't have to bing bong. I can very much see all the stuff in here. We've already done lock and clock, and it was actually, I'm pretty sure it was in the storeroom last time too. Oh, it's in there. You already have lock and clock. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go fuck all around back. Okay. Money. Here, we got those 2 dig spots. Back up through the drawing room. I feel like this is not going to be a very successful. Beak and pee? Yes. Okay, so that was accurate. Oh, what do we got? Kitchen, mailroom, coat check. I still have the lockpick in the coat check. I don't know if we'll... I should have a... Nope. I'll have a package tomorrow. If I go in here. But if I go in here, then that's it. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. You know, it's not the end of the world, though, if I do mailroom and see what the package will be in the morning. I want to know just, like, what the packages give. Is it just going to be some gems? Is it going to be keys? Is it going to be, like, stuff? Kitchen would be nice, too, with food for sale. I would be down to 1 gem, though. Or we say, fuck it all. And redraw the floor plans and see if there's something else that we can get. I'm doing it. No! I mean, observatory's not too bad, but... the gem requirement... That'll get us to rank 10, though? We've got... This is sand and. We've already got that one. This does get us to 10, though. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. And... the slice. 3 steppies. Okay. That was not very helpful. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, hallway's nice. Hallway will at least get us that way. Nook will go up. Nook is good. They both only go one way, and at least I get something out of this way. Oh, it's just for the key. Usually they're... Oh, yeah. Tree. Oh, wait. So before it was pine. Ooh, what is this? Before I did pin and pine. So I would assume pine is still correct for the one on the right. But what would... Fire. The first thing I think of. Fire, match, light. It's kind of the same one as the what was it? Desert one? Could have... Oh, no. The plain and plan. That one. This one's tricky too. Okay. I guess in the same vein, is the right one pine? Because I already know that. And it's either I know it wrong. Oh, it's not pine. So pine and pin potentially, I'm going to highlight them, are potentially wrong. Or, which is why I love this game. I love that I can go this or completely the opposite that. Either Pin and Pine were wrong and I stumbled into the right answer, or Pin and Pine were correct, but Pine can be something else. So, what could we... And I don't want to know that answer, Copper. That's just me marveling at the game. Don't tell me one way or the other. But good to know that that's not Pine. Fire. I know you weren't. I just wanted to make sure. So if that's not Pine, that's Fir. That's Fir and Fire. That's the only other thing I can think of between Match. I can't think of anything. Match is almost like too long of a word, almost. It's not, but like, I can't add anything onto Match besides matches. Matched. Or something. I'm gonna go with Fire and Fur. Fire. Fur. Or that'll give me an E. Interesting. Yeah, I wanna get that Pin and Pine again. I wanna actually highlight the Fire and Fur. Because it could just be tree. It could be vague tree. But I don't know what tree would go with on the left. Or, again, because it is this game, it could be, yes, it is a tree, but I can just make it fit into whatever I need it to fit for the other one. A pine tree, a fir tree, pine cone, whatever else it needs. Do I want to know if I'm right? Yeah, I do. I want to know if I'm right. That's the only thing I can think of. Fire and Fur is correct. Fantastic. Okay. So with that knowledge, I'm going to assume that these are more ambiguous than I initially thought. Which was my thought with Plane and Planet, too. I was like, I could be completely wrong. For Plane and Plan. So I had the right idea, but it just wasn't for that one. Okay. That broadens my horizons. Thank you for being here, helping me through that. Okay. We only have one way to go, and it's locked, but thankfully we have many keys. A lavatory. Don't need to be there. I have another classroom. So we have a second. Sweet. We have two classrooms. Two words that fit that are one letter apart. You're almost certainly correct. Okay. Good. So, if I understand this right, so I have one classroom, I have one library, I have one drawing room that are all the little drafting things. So I'd be able to redo this 3, if not 4 times for this classroom. That's kind of dope. That's really good if you're, like, really trying to find one specific room. I feel like we're, again, on borrowed time with this one already, because we are down to, like, one snaky little hallway getting through here. So I'm gonna spend the coin. What is this cupcake? 10? Oh, now we're in grade 2, and it's different. Oh, no. I don't want to be in math. Oh, no. Okay, so this was grade 1. I'm going to write that. Grade 1 was the purple, yellow, orange. Grade 2... Oh, no, it's going to be math. Oh, my worst enemy. Okay. Okay. Find each sum without using signs. So So like, it's kind of like the dartboard. Blue is blue, teal, whatever this is. It's exactly like the dartboard. The same colors and everything. Ain't math normally a nerd's best friend? No. Math is a geek's best friend. Geeks and nerds are two different sides to the same coin. I'm not a geek. I'm a nerd. I did better than average in school, but not great. Not as great as geeks do. Okay. I want to see this first. Chart and cart. I think that one's pretty self-explanatory. Chart. Cart. This in H. Let's look at what these kids... There's 4 worksheets here. So, 9 out of 12 of these are correct. That one's correct. So, I guess... What is the point of this? Like, the point of the last one... The point of the last one we got to was finding out the colors of the flags. What are we finding besides... I know someone named Rob. That's funny that he would get an F on this. What are we getting out of this is what I want to understand. Old man with the diagram joke showing the difference between geeks and nerds and some other one. Geeks, nerds, and what is dorks? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Venonat! Give me the baby. Nerd would point out that a sum is a total of numbers combined by addition, while these problems require additional operations. Yeah, see? Do I want to sit here and do math in front of a live audience? Not really. Even simple math. The dartboard? Hold on. Sorry, had to cough that out. Even the dartboard, I was like, oh fuck. Oh no. But I still don't understand, like, what is this kid's name? Fomrick? That's an interesting name. What we're getting out of this? Because, like, there's not a lock to put this in. Am I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12 different numbers. Good work, Fomrick. We got Rob, we've got Fomrick, we've got Jenny, we've got Penelope. I am going to... I'm going to take a picture of good old Penelope here, because she's got the most right. I just, in my gut, I feel like I need to know what I'm getting out of this. I'm massively overthinking. Oh, no. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm trying to think of the end. Like, that's how I think of when I'm in escape rooms. I look at a lock and I say, okay, that lock needs letters. Where can I look at letters and do things? Oh, hello. Miss Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37, pertaining to your query, had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. You wish I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in the text. Professor L. Better than massively overthinking? Now you guys are just being mean. No, I'm just kidding. As I was trying to say before I found something, I try and work backwards sometimes because that helps me eliminate what I don't need. I don't know what I don't need in this classroom. With the other ones, the wrong answers on the color ones still gave me answers. It told me what they couldn't be. Math tests here are applied to a puzzle you've already solved. Is it the fucking the thing? Oh my god, what is it called? The darts? Is it just an inference to the darts? Oh my fucking god. If you would have said that, I would have spent another 15 minutes in here trying to figure it out. I had already made that assumption earlier. And I said, it's the same color as the darts and everything when I was over here. I noticed it's the same color and everything, and there's no division on any of these. Motherfucker. So you're supposed to get 2 classrooms to get that? That's redonkulous. I brute forced the first one before I even knew to addition, subtraction, and all that. Okay, well, that makes me feel better. That it is nothing. Oh my god, I can redraw 5 times. Let's see what we get. I have never been in a wine cellar. That's something that's new. Didn't look at the portrait? Oh. Yeah, I did. It was charts and cart. I got that one. You know what? Let's do it. I've never been in a wine cellar. I know it's gonna lock me out. Yeah, look. Chart, cart. Got it. Ooh. Look at the gems. Bum bum. This is gonna be something. That's okay. Taking a picture of that. Still more things here. Oh, we've got a hammer. Ooh. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I don't want to look at that yet. None of this. None of this. That's all that was in here. It's just that. Oh, anticlimactic. Okay. This is definitely gonna be something. Eventually. Possibly? Looks like it could be a door. Door to somewhere. So this. So I've used this before was tier, right? Where did I put it? It was tier and tie. That doesn't tier, T-I-E-R. Does not work with tiger. Yes, it does. Just take the G out. Tier and tiger. Okay, same thing. I was like, that doesn't work. Yes, it does. Tier and tiger. G. Okay. Cool. That's that. And I think that's the run, because I am locked out now. I hard locked myself just to figure out if I could, just to get wine cellar on my list of things that I have done. All right. Cool. I think we call it there. I think we call it for the day, and I think we call it for the stream, because it is now 2 o'clock in the morning and I have work in 8 hours. So, I already don't sleep well as is. So, what the hell is this over here? Under construction nonsense? I feel like I haven't seen these. What?
Hello
What the
there.
hell? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, you two. Thank you, thank you. Saving... Oh, I probably should not have continued.
Hello there.
Oh, the other one came through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, that was a third one. My goodness, you guys. Appreciate the follows.
Hello there.
Smart decisions? What are those? Not in this stream. Not in this stream. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. My goodness. I appreciate all your lurkers coming out and giving me a follow or two here or there. Very much appreciated. I think, oh yeah, we're past the 150 mark now. We're less than 50 away from 1200. That's bananas. Just gonna put it out there. That's bananas. Alright. We've got 10 sparkles. We've got 2 allowances. We've got the Gemstone Cavern. We've got the West Gate Path, which gives us an outer room. We had none of this. Besides the sparkles. We had none of this when we first started today. So we have made good progress. We have made lots of good progress. We have uncovered lots of things. We did technically want to make it to the antechamber, but I don't know how to open it yet. So that's fine. That's fine. Oh, did I technically waste that day if I called it? I did. Well, steps taken 1, items found 0. Oops. I didn't think it was, I don't know why I thought I could just do that. It's fine. No worries. No worries, no problem. Alright, let's skedaddly do on over to the other screen, and let's get the hell out of here so we can go to bed. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. This game is just a dream come true. I love it so much. This is definitely going up there in my top 10, regardless of how far we get into it right now. Sometimes you take one step and you need to call it a day. That is so real. You ever just like step out of bed and you're like, no, not today. No thanks. Okay, let's see. I know it's always so, I always end so freaking late. I always end so freaking late. There are a couple other VTubers playing blueprints right now. Oh, Giwi is even playing blueprint right now. I'm sure they're a lot further than I am. Let's see. Out of sight, out of mind. What is this? Oh, this is an ad. Oh my gosh. I got into somebody's stream, and I was getting an Overwatch ad, and I was seeing Flats. I don't... If you don't know who Flats is, he's a very popular Overwatch streamer, commentator. And I was like, how did I click on somebody I've never seen before and got to Flats' channel? Interesting. Yeah, Flats! I love Flats. I love Flats. I love Flats and I love Emong. Flats jump scare! I used to... Oh, God. I used to be big into Overwatch. So... Yeah, I know a lot of them. Let's see. This person is, like, so cute. I love their PNG tuber. Their name is Bonnie, and they're a fire elemental. Imagine, like, a body with the neck cut off, and then, like, a disembodied fire elemental on their head. I think they're beautiful. Oh, it looks like they're They're day 15, but they have 2 red envelopes. They might be doing better than me. But I think this would be a fun person to go to. Just a reminder, this is not a mutual of mine. This is a random. So if the vibe is off, just quietly leave. If the vibe is poppin', feel free to stay, drop a follow, be very, very nice. Their name is Soot Bonnie, S-O-O-T B-O-N-N-I-E. And I got an ad before going in, so you guys might get an ad as you go in as well. So far, it seems everyone's doing better. Shut up, Anzan. Shut up, you don't have to say it. God. Oh, they have the apple orchard too, but they don't have the mine. Ooh, okay. Anyway, let's start the raid so I stop rambling and go to bed. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. If this is your first time here, hi, hello. My name is Rio Ann, but you guys can call me Rio. I'm live usually every Sunday and Thursday. Sometimes we do early morning Sunday streams. We call it Sleepy Sunday, and we'll do like a Lego set or stuff together. But usually Sunday, Thursday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to hang out with me anywhere else outside of Twitch, I do have a Blue Sky you could follow there. I also have a YouTube archive that has all of my past streams that I'm finally catching up on. The Discord, if you guys want to be in the community Discord, it is a channel point redeem. Feel free to redeem it at any point. Oh, I just got spoiled by something. They are definitely further than me. That's okay. Here is our animated raid message. Here is our non-animated raid message. What else? What else? It was just something I saw. Unless they go into... Oh, they're going towards something I'm not sure. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Everyone grab the raid message if you would like. We're gonna head into Bonnie here. I'm not seeing... I'm trying to find your pronouns, Bonnie. I don't see them listed. Pronouns, they, them. They are a they, them. Oh, there's a fungus. Hold on, fungus. No, I gotta go. Okay, raid, we gotta go. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys later. Bye!